Dong, 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 dong. Got a little hiccup there. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, wheresoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours, sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's do something! I'd like to take a moment to thank Skelly, Casper, Johnny for all being here, lurking, waiting for me to start. Let me get my chat up on the YouTubes. A little bit behind. Nature called right before stream, and he's like, "Yep, we're gonna go answer that call." Because I'm not gonna make you guys. No, I'm not gonna take a break right after starting. And there's Lupine as well. Hello, Lupine. And my chat dump is working absolutely perfectly. I love my chat dump, especially after the bullshit stuff of yesterday. I have to remember I'm still within the original like 5-10 minutes, so I have to behave myself. Okay, so I've been a little busy off stream, a little bit, not all that much. I got some belts from over there, over yonder, eh? And I got some belts from over yonder, and I'm just working on. Remember, peeps, to get the hammers ready. Yep. Because if that bullshit, if that bull stuff happens again, I already told Casper. Yeah, she can relay in mod chat for you guys what her and I discussed right before stream. I think that's kind of a good thing. I'm glad we got that mod chat set up. Now that I'm getting a little bit bigger, I gotta start worrying about stuff like mod chat. And something I didn't think I'd have to worry about all too much, but unfortunately, the world's full of absolute pieces of dookie. And you got to do stuff like mod chat. The belt tower is a growing. And I see Casper on her phone, so she's probably tip tapping away for you guys. I'll set that to blueprint auto connect. We'll move that out a little bit. Oh nope. We'll get rid of these because I don't want these to auto connect. Because I got 10 pure belts over here I got to bring in. One crappy little copper belt of 900 I got to bring in. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, we'll have some belts I have to get rid of. But it's fine. It's frog feathers. And I'm going to put them about right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That connects straight across because that is a 900 belt of Sam, a 900 belt of coal. I'll bring this guy up and over and in. That's a 900 belt of copper. We got slight issue here that I gotta resolve. It's fine. It's fine. That's kind of half the fun of this stuff. Trying to figure out how in the hell you're going to make these things work when they don't want to work. Well, you're doing a little bit of meshing, so we're just going to curve mode that in. Speaking of bells, don't get me all feisty yet. You ain't ready for me to be all feisty just yet. We're going to bring these belts in. That's a conveyor belt, not the fun, happy belt. It's not that day yet. We'll just bring all these belts right on up and in and shove them in the hole. Come over here, grab this crap because I don't want this crap on my belt, because when I go to feed it into something else, I don't want it to clog. No clogging. There's a player in the way. Oh no, what are we going to do about a player in the way? Well, the player's going to get the hell out of the way. Oh, you son of a duke. You son of a dookie. And there's a Hope, hello, and a Fairzy. Hello, hello, hello. For a while, I was kind of bummed out because you gotta admit, I had a pretty good community building up on when I was playing Ark. Like, I'd have a lot of people coming in. And then I stopped playing Ark, and a lot of people kind of stopped showing up. And I get it. I do completely get that, some people want to watch certain games. They don't want to watch other games, and that's fine. I get it. But it kind of bummed me out a little bit at the same time. So it's really nice to see that, I'm starting to redevelop a community. I'm going to disconnect that because that doesn't have anything on it. And if there ain't nothing on it, then there ain't nothing on it. Why? Okay. Make sure to get these hooked up to where they actually need to go. Actually need to go, not where they just want to go. Okay. So that leaves me 2 belts untouched. This doesn't sound right. Because I brought 12 in total. So it seems like I might be lacking somewhere. Ah, I see you. I see it. I found it. I found it. Yay, I found it. I'm going to switch this back to straight build mode. Put that right up there. Get this shite. Grab this belt and button it up. All right. Ding dong there. Yay. And that leaves me 1 pure belt free from this stack. Bum day. Ooh. 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 What are we doing with bums? God, that's cold. Yeah, very lazy today. Didn't sleep well, so ended up taking a nap till about 10:30, but didn't get up till after 11. So I'm back to slouching on the couch. And there's a Heather. Hello, my dear. How are we doing today? It is a party. Every day is a party when you got an idiot. Okay, let's get this moved out. Picking it up, moving it out. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to hit the click button. I forgot to click. Click. You gotta click first. That way it drags your belts with it. Because if you don't do the clicky, 1, 2. If you don't do the clicky, then it doesn't drag the belt. Okay, so that one is actually connecting. I have this stupid work ethic. Unless I am a complete zombie, I still go to work. Yeah, I call that having bills. I believe in everything that's being said on YouTube the hell alone right now. My bum is being talked about in uncomfortable situations. Okay. So I need to run power wires down to some of these miners. And like the stream title says, today is a chat and chill day. Because this is not going to be the most exciting, exhilarating, monster truck-esque gameplay today. If you've ever had to run a lot of belts, you know this is boring as crap. It's not just boring for me, it's boring for you. Or it's not just boring for you, it's boring for me. However you want to look at it. It's boring. So we're just going to have fun today. We're just going to chat, we're going to chill, we're going to hang out, we're going to talk about all kinds of stuff. Well, that's my diet most days, Heather. Especially if you can get a hold of the old-fashioned NyQuil. That shit puts you to sleep. That shit makes you feel funny stuff. Okay, we're ziggy-zaggy over here because, nope, I guess I left the space on this side. Out of my way, Bean! Damn it, Bean! You're in the way! I thought I already got rid of you. Alright, looks like you're stuck, so, sorry. You're gonna have bean for dinner tonight? No flicking it today, we're just gonna eat it. No flicking beans allowed.
I know for a fact that it did not deserve that.
Yes, it did. Don't tell me what does and does not deserve to die. I am the arbiter of justice around here. I got to get my bean murdering in before Amaya gets here. But he had a family. Well, we'll eat those damn things too. Heather's on a 65 stream streak. Holy shit. I know I'm past that 10-minute mark, so I can cuss now. If you're not aware, YouTube is more likely to not promote your stuff if you cuss within the first, 10 minutes of your videos. That is a proven fact. I learned that from an old gypsy woman. Right before she cursed me to become thinner. All because I ran her over. Because I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Because somebody's head was in my lap. Somebody gets a movie reference. It's a crappy movie. A little bit better book, but it's a crappy movie. was refilling my coffee. Say what now? We were talking about eating beans. We're not going to flick them today. We're just going to eat them. And welcome in, Vog. I saw you pop in there. Welcome back, my Vog brother. Says you, I do what I want with my beans. Oh, I am fully aware of the innuendo in my statement. I don't even think that I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Just because I don't realize what I'm saying until after it comes out of my mouth means absolutely nothing. I understand the meaning of it. I don't understand the reason behind me saying it, but I understand the meaning. Everything can be explained with the numbers 42. And for anybody new here that might be watching the stream, if you're wondering who in the hell I'm talking to because you don't see anything in the chat, I am currently dual streaming to both YouTube and the Twitch. If one of my moderators wants to be so kind as to drop the opposite platform's link. So if you're over on Twitch, drop the YouTube link. If you're over on YouTube, drop the Twitchy link. You guys know the drill. Thank you. Yeah, I got to put a global cooldown on that. Actually, that might have a global cooldown. Stays out of this convo for safety and clean chat reasons. Yep, I don't care about the clean chat no more. Yep, okay, yeah, I still need to put the global cooldown on. Okay. So we're slowly getting these belts filled. I thought this was going to be easy when I came over here to get these belts. I was like, it'll be like 4 or 5 belts. It'll be not a problem. Every single one of these is a goddamn pure node. 13 nodes equated to 11 fucking pure belts. So not every single one. All the ones from that way are pure. Had a very interesting bug hit my game last night, and we'll go over to the new Mega Factory, and kind of go over what happened. Also, I've been running belts for the last like 2 hours, so we're gonna take a slight break from running belts. But yeah, only these 2 copper nodes didn't equate to a pure belt. Yep. See, I don't have to worry about being sick because the only people that can make me sick are Casper and Turtle. So I don't leave the house. Alright, so that's all filled up. I did go through and do the math. If I wanted to belt every single drop of iron on this map, I would end up with 77 belts. Mark 6, pure belts. Just of iron. That's not including any other fucking resource. That's just goddamn iron. One thing I did notice that was kind of a mistake was me going through and putting a miner on every single node. Because if I would not have done that, if I would have put miners on nodes when I tapped them, when I belted them, then it would have worked better as a checklist. Right now, I'm just kind of having to do a lot of double checking, make sure I grabbed this belt, make sure I grabbed that belt. Skelly has a Boo Boo? Skelly is a boo boo. He's my boo boo. Oh, I need to update my freaking Twitch profile. It still says I'm currently streaming Ark. That's been a hot minute. I need to get my banner set up for Twitchy Twitch. Because I really, really like my banner on YouTube. I just need to adjust the resolution and stuff to basically have the same thing over on Twitchy Twitch. remember, Skelly's a skeleton. Leave the cute shit at home. We're degenerates here. Well, we can still have cute shit. Unless I'm missing something in chat. Because I just noticed I'm on top chat, not live chat. We only do top chat on Fridays. But yeah, the nice thing is the factory over here is coming along really, really nicely. And by that I mean my storage array is filling up very nicely. Pulls out the redneck version of the Necronomicon. I'm pretty sure it's still called the Necronomicon. It just has a big it just has a pair of freaking chrome nuts hanging off the back of it. Yeah, but with simpler reagents. That's because the number one reagent in it is just whiskey. Because if whiskey can't solve it, then is it really a problem? Yeah, but I came over here last night. After I got off stream, I booted this back up so I could let this run overnight. And I knew I was pretty close to being full on supercomputers. And I'm sitting here looking at these, and they're not full at all. I had to go all the way back to like here to find supercomputers. That's a pretty far distance. But what I noticed is I wasn't stacking to 50. I was stacking to 100. Somehow my stacks got messed up. And like I can prove it because I've got 500 supercomputers in my dimensional storage when I'm only able to carry 5 stacks or 250. But real question, if I'm technically living dead, do I go to a doctor, a witch, or a priest? Don't go to a priest. They'll start throwing holy water at you and shit. I don't think you're ready for that. I know you're a bit of a freaking masochist and stuff, but yeah, I don't think you want to play that game. But supercomputers, full. Heavy modular frames, full. All the way to the brim. It's all the way to the tippy top. I sank that thing. Encased industrial beams, full. Turbo motors, full. Reinforced iron plates, full. Computers, full. Radio control units, full. Copper sheets, full. Modular frames, full. Gas filters, none of those have been full. Iron rods, full. Motors are getting there. Gotta sneak in here and look up underneath the skirt. Now, they ain't in there that fast. They're going to. They're really going to start picking up. Yeah, we're here. So I'm at underneath of this bin. I've only got that much more to go. Supercomputers. full. Fuse modular frames, full. So the great thing about that is that means that's a crap ton of aluminum that should be coming in my pocket now. Because the major places I use aluminum casings are over here at the iodine infused filters. So let's speed up this belt so we can get our casings filled up. 3. Boop, 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 boop. We ain't running no 60 per minute. Screw that shit. We're gonna run as many as we can into that bin. We're gonna let them fly. Go, my precious. Go. Go, my babies. Just like iron pipe. We ain't gonna let those just flow in there. Tried the burn pile idea, just turned me dark for purple. Clear. What else is moving and grooving and just flowing in here? Oh, I know some of this should just be flowing in here. If turbo motors are full, are they completely backed up? If they're completely backed up, that means I get all of the motors. Sure the hell's looking like it. It's going. Oh, yeah. Yes. 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 Ain't nothing going that way. Ain't nothing going that way. They can go in my freaking pocket. You got going in my pocket today, boys. Where's the splitter that feeds it up to me? To me. To me. That's a Mark 1, and it still seems to be absolutely fine. I guess I'm not making that many motors, but that's fine. It's 1:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left of your screen, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, folks. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, so motors are flowing. Aluminum casings are flying. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Computers are full. Anything else going up into storage? Oh. 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 Hey, Drac, what's going on, brother? No stabbing. The hell is this? Some kind of freaking daycare center? Stab them. Stab them all. Electromagnetic control rods. Oh wait, I don't have those going into my storage. I don't need those. Because you don't use electromagnetic control rods to build anything. So what goes into electromagnetic control rods? AI limiters. And stators. I don't need the stators. Alright. Looks like basically everything that is now going to storage is set on a pretty fast belt. Because I'm of the opinion that, if it's just going to my storage, yeah, rubber's full. If it's just going to my storage, I don't need to limit it to a 10 per minute belt, right? If whatever it is being made for is already done and full, I can just have all that, right? I can have cheeseburger. Like look at all those freaking high-speed connectors coming in. But a Mark 1 belt seems to be absolutely fine for those. Is that quick wire going to my storage? Is that my quick wire? No! Stupid belt, get out of my way. I want to see if that's my quick wire. That is not my quick wire. I don't know where my quick wire is. Ah, over there. It's still moving slow. It's fine. It's fine. We probably got everything on fast belts. Look at all those supercomputers. It's going to be fun when I tear this factory down. Drax subscribed to Tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Yeah! No cheeseburger, but I can have a pork chop. Hey! I like pork chops. I posted a pic in Discord. Oh, good God. It's Lupine. I got to worry about stuff like that. Just remember, I don't think there's an NSFW channel in the Discord. Okay, back to belting. I'm gonna try to keep this stream high energy. We'll see how long that shit lasts. Ah! Goddamn, Skelly is on that shit. The boy is speedy. The powers of undead compel you. The powers of undead compel you. What? One thing I would say is if it's not a bot, give me a little bit of time to deal with it before we drop the hammer. If it's an obvious bot, yeah, just break that bitch. Eh, eh, eh. Okay, I'm good. I got it up. I'm old. It takes me a minute sometimes. God damn it. No, I can already feel the dislikes. Well, if I have a stream and I don't get a dislike, am I really streaming? Yeah. Like yesterday, I knew there was something up with that very first one, and I was trying to deal with it. Yeah, okay, let me go back to my other analytics page. Yeah, there we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's the community is growing. It's starting to mesh. We get a lot of really good people. Who found my beads? Oh, is that why they smell like that? Oh, I still got so much more of the Dune Desert to capture. Okay. The nice thing is, this limestone node that I'm currently running on, and the iron node that's up here to my left, over to your left. If you look out the window, you'll see an iron node. Now, why do I not have anything coming down these? I got a power wire to a power wire connecting those. Why are those not? The fuck? No power. Bullshit, there's no power. Power right there. Oh, you pain in the ass. I did it on both of them, too. He's just sensitive. God, I got a messed up chat. But that's why there's a warning at the beginning of stream, because God knows my chat gets freaking weird. Good morning, David. Yeah, we're just gonna go with David. I need to start wearing my damn glasses, that's for sure. Yep, drop that warning. I need to get that Chiron going. What are you little bastards doing here? Okay, we'll belt this over. We'll belt that over. Gotta squint to get it. We'll this one. We'll belt this one over. And I do want to nudge this one, because I like leaving the outer ones open. If I can leave the outer ones open, I'm happy. Oh, did I really screw? Let me go check my blueprint. I might have messed this up. Give me a second. I need to go back and check out my blueprint. And good evening. Where are we? Okay, I'm from Europe. It's 7:40 already. Okay, so you're Central Europe. More Central Europe. You're not like really Western Europe, like UK and Portugal. That's fine. We get a lot of Europeans in here. Ah, yeah. See, there we go. Save that blueprint. Boop, boop, bop, boop, bop, beep, 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 bop, beep, bop, 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 boop. Drake Sub-Zero redeemed a posture check. Oh, good God, you're gonna make me sit up straight. Ah, okay. Posture has been checked. How we doing, Drake? That's like old person midnight for you. Yeah, I mean it's getting no, like 9, 10 o'clock's old person midnight for me. No, you're England is it's 6:40 in England. Remember, they said they just celebrated their daylight savings. We had a person in last week to clue me in on that. Speaking of underwear, when I posted the pic, I thought I forgot to move them out of the frame. Yeah, I do appreciate you moving them out of the frame. Not that there's not people that want to see that, but there might still be like children and stuff on the server. I don't know. Okay, Hungary. Now, is it Hungary or is it just hungry? Because I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. Hydrate. I've been chugging coffee this whole time. That's hydrating, right? It's just bean water. It's water with bean juice. I mean, I guess theoretically, it could easily be certain parts of Africa as well. They would share the same time zones. I have 3.8K. Just spam it so you have to keep drinking. Yeah, that just means I'm gonna have to keep taking breaks to go take a piss. No, but like I said, we get a lot of people from Europe in here, and you guys are always welcome. Ooh, shit! I'm running out of trigons. Conveyor belt is too long, so that's the end of it, and back 2. Yeah, well, that's what happens when moderators are in chat all the time. They build up those freaking channel points. Now, see, I still win on the channel point thing because since it's my channel, I have infinite channel points. Literally, I get the little Mobius symbol. Hungary is one of those countries you don't really hear a lot about. It's kind of just like forgotten over there. But it's like there's not really any drama that comes out of it, so that's a good thing. Okay, so I need to go figure out why in the hell I'm not. I mean, I can imagine how fast I'm burning through those. Because I mean, that's a big stack of belts. The singing redeem is not coming back, Johnny. Just deal with it. I'm not in love with my country. I don't think anybody's really in love with their country. Oh, okay. This is, oh, good God, another goddamn pure belt. Where's that empty pure belt? I think it's right here. Oh, you know the drawback with having a empty belt or using this empty belt is I hate when it does this. Are you still trying to build this damn thing? Good God. Chop, chop. I could have built it faster than this. IRL word ban no more. I can't say that. I cannot say. Okay, we'll just run conveyors then. Ha ha. You finished building some. I have been banned from saying what these actually are because I guess I've said it too many times recently. But I mean, I have to capture every single node on the map because I need all of the Caterium, all of the SAM, all the uranium, all the bauxite, all of the coal, all of the basically everything. No using packs of any kind. Oh, he's learning now. I can't weigh. Yeah, Twitch is over there redeeming stuff against me. Well, that's kind of good because I got to run. I got to connect these lower ones. I love it when they think they're inconveniencing me, and it's like, nope, it's not an inconvenience at all. Barely an inconvenience. It's super easy. Hmm? Huh? How the hell did you get 43 minutes out of that? Ah! now, now, hold on. We'll do this easy. We'll do this the fair way. I'll just take it off. I know how Johnny likes when I take things off anyways. And the drawback is I got to go back and remake my blueprint again. For anybody wondering why I'm walking, I have been banned from using hover packs or jet packs. As well as, I can say these are conveyors, I can say they're lines, but I can say conveyor, I can say Mark V. I can't say that word in between because Twitch is having a little too much fun with me. Oh, you cashed it at 43 minutes. Okay. That's his recording the timestamp for me. Which is one thing I did ask them to do if they're going to redeem a ban to give me a timestamp so I can I know when it expires. Now, if I get my bot set up on my laptop, I think I can actually set that to give me timestamps. Here's the funny thing. I love that. I love it. Show timestamps. But I have to tab out to get to this, so. One of my moderators, who is currently busy with real life, is from Austria. See, I'm starting to collect European viewers like Pokemon cards. So eventually, I'll have one from every country in Europe. So, oh, that's going to suck without using hover packs. Oh, that's going to really, really suck. Because I need to make this another floor tall. Boop, boop. Just one. Alright, that's fine. You'll have to show me how you set up, Casper. Now, Skelly, did you notice what I did there? Since I've been bragging about the new bot. I do? Yeah, not only do I have does the new bot allow me to monitor both chats on the single screen, I can broadcast. I can send chat messages to both chats at the same time. Yay, hover packs up. Thank God. My hover pack ban is gone. I can fly. I can fly like an eagle. Let my spirit touch the sky. Leave my pants behind because I don't need them. This is a pantless stream here. Pants are not allowed. And now this needs to become Bell Highway 7 high. Not 74 high. I'm sure we'll get there. Good God. I just thought about that. I am going to have to kind of start worrying about that because I can only hold X amount of trigons and time crystals. It gets much colder. I'm going to have to start wearing the other pants. I'm wearing my dad pants right now. You can do a face cam even if you're not wearing pants. Just don't show the fact that you're not wearing pants. It's not that damn hard, Skelly. I mean, it might be when you're streaming, when I'm around, but... Patrick Schwartz, this is my first time here. What do you mean 14.7 million megawatts? Exactly what it says. I am in the process of building a power plant that will generate 14.7 million megawatts. Right now, I can still get away with the 6 high. Hopefully that didn't come off as rude. I suffer from chronic and terminal go big-itis, so everything I build in basically any game has to be absolutely monumentally massive. I will be building 307 nuclear generators, 4,665 fuel power generators, 249 coal power generators, and 7 fully fed power augmenters. Kind of sad. I've said that so many times. I know the numbers off the top of my head. But I mean, and that's kind of the interesting thing. And I am recording everything so that maybe at some point in time I can get off my lazy backside and actually start editing videos to make kind of recap episodes. I think that's a good term. I don't want to risk pulling an ice. Okay, I guess I missed some bit of internet drama there because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, Skelly. Yeah, unfortunately, to make that amount of power, I need basically everything on the map, which is why I'm currently doing the stupid belt work I'm doing. 1, 2. And the only reason I'm coming down here to lay these belts in between each time is I'm literally using this as a time to rebuild my time crystals and fix-it trigons. I'm currently building a 2 million megawatt rocket fuel plant. Mine will be 2.8 million. I did 2.4 million total power last playthrough, and it's like, hey, that's a big number, wahoo! And then somebody sent me a modeler file. Thank you again. I think originally it was like 12 million, and then he found a little bit more, and then he found a little bit more, and he found a little bit more, and it ended up being like 14.757 million. Yeah, because like I can't even lay this belt. I do need to have to capitulate some more miners here soon. The children, they yearn for the mines. Okay, missing materials. Conveyor belt is too long, so bop, bop. Yeah, every time I run one of these, it's 840 time crystals and trigons. So when do you think you'll be done? It's probably gonna be a hot minute. Because like I said, I have to take everything. Like the only things I'm not using all of is limestone, copper, and iron. Those I'll have a bit left over. And when I say a bit, I mean let me load up Modeler real quick. I guess it's not loading or loaded. Oh, you're gonna do that shit. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's gonna compute. I really need to take a screenshot of this because I have to answer this question a lot. I think I'll have like 20,000 iron, copper, and limestone left. Not a whole hell of a lot. Yay, the community server has gotten to Mark 5 belts. Woohoo! Wahoo! Way to go, guys. About damn time. Yeah, they just started it Saturday, but by like 3 days in, I was on freaking like phase 5. It depends on how much they troll me. Yeah. I mean, the biggest problem right now is literally just getting all the belts ran. Because I need a lot of belts. Like, I haven't even finished belting the Dune Desert. And the Dune Desert is a hell of a lot of resources. Like, honestly, I think the Dune Desert might be the richest single biome. Hey, guess what? We get to find out. We get to play with the new 1.2 trick. Go the fuck away. Nope, god damn it, I said go away. I know it works. I did a whole video on it. Yeah, the video was only 2 minutes long, but it's not how long the video is, it's how good the video is, right? It's all about that motion of the ocean. Okay, I got a bunch over here to go collect. Yeah. Guess we're gonna go around this way. Stop. Yep, I see where I'm going. I'm gonna sneak around this way. I don't even think I have that one. Yeah, there's my path right there. Why don't you process the basic materials at the miners and only belt them over? Would save you a lot of belts, no, and less lag. The biggest problem with that is I'm going to use a lot of pure recipes, so I need water. And my chat, being the absolute saints they are, they don't hate me at all, dictated I had to make a mega plant. So, like, everything has to be built in one area. My chat doesn't really like me. Yeah, so that one's going to come with me. I'll just sneak around this way. Just sneak her out of the house. Her dad will never know. As long as she can keep her mouth shut when she needs to keep her mouth shut and her mouth open when she needs to have it open. Oh, shit, I said that out loud. Oops. Yeah, this is going to be a spicy stream. Okay, what speed are you? And let's get you fully overclocked. You are a crappy little impure node, so you need to be a Mark 4. Do I have that one? Let's go see. Whee! Let's switch over to my jetpack. I am building it over the swamp. Yeah, I don't have those. My goal is to completely and totally irradiate the swamp and destroy any form of life that could possibly ever exist there. Because screw this. Oh, holy crap. Screw the swamp. Oh, I got those too? What the fuck? There's so many of them. We enjoy his pain and suffering. Yeah, that sounds about right. We will rock you. You need to stop saying slug and swamp. I haven't said anything about slug and swamp. Yep, I like that plan. Yeah, you're going to fit in well around here. The pain and suffering will be real, whether I like it or not. Okay, so we'll bring the coal together and down. Oh, maybe not together. I have no idea. I gotta go check the quality of those nodes. And then I got whatever the hell is over here. 3 nodes. And then I'll have to run another spy node. So it's looking in the distance. There is a copper, a pure copper, of course, a pure iron, and a fucking pure limestone. Of course, they're all fucking pures. Oh, good God. And we have a sulfur node over here. And thank you for subscribing, Patrick Schwartz. Sorry if I mispronounce that, but I barely speak English. And thank you to whoever else subscribed, because I guess I got 2 new ones. And wait, I'm waiting for the bot to throw its, because Streamlabs did its thing. That means Stream Elements should be reading. That means the bot should send something here in a second. Unfortunately, English. I'm just really bad at it. So that's a normal node. English is my only real language. I know a bit of a few other languages. I'm an American, so monolingual. So I got 1,800 coal right here. So unfortunately, I got a pure belt and a Mark V belt. Yeah. Is there any more coal in this area? No. My defense for being monolingual is don't really interact with a lot of other languages being in the U.S. It's a primarily English-speaking country. We just speak really bad English. That's why there's a difference between British English and American English. Because they don't even want to be associated with our form of English. And the bot still hasn't responded. Well, let me check something real quick. Platforms, YouTube, broadcast. It is monitoring, so it should have, but I guess not. Oh well. And cursing. And gibberish, yes. I told you my chat's not really that big of a fan of me. There it is. About damn time, bot. You're slow. I love that. I was really hoping that would work without the public subscriber. Like it would just check anytime the number went up. I kind of feel like I need to go get that sulfur node. That sulfur node sucks, by the way, if you've never collected it. Where is my sulfur gone? The Lord did take it away from me. There it is. Found it. It just word vomits 99% of the time. Yep, that sounds about right. Whee! I can fly, mama, I can fly. But I mean, that's half the interesting thing about my channel is you never know what the hell is going to come out of my mouth. This is only a 600, so that is a Mark V belt. And another, the Joker King official. How many hours do you have on this world? Well, the problem is I let this world run 24/7. So there's the amount of time I have in it, and there's the amount of time the world's been running. Currently, the world has been running for 407 hours. You know what? We're going to do... I am not going to do this the fair way. We're just going to do this the easy way. We're just going to run a floating foundation. It's a bridge with no supports. A player is in the way. A player is in the way. Please move the player out of the way. The player doesn't want to move out of the way, and you can't make him. Stop forcing your rules on me, Ada. I'll do what I want, when I want, where I want, and to who I want. As long as consent is given, because consent is important. As I keep trying to tell those freaking spooters I want to touch parts of my body that I don't want them to. They want to touch me. They me. I'm like MC Hammer. You can't touch this. Look, I'll build a freaking support. I even come down here and make sure it touches. Ooh, touch it. Touch it, baby, touch it. God, I'm on a freaking roll for the word vomit today. Look, it's a bridge. What am I doing to produce 14.7 million megawatts? Strip mining the entire planet. Easiest way to describe it. As far as going into more detail than that, yeah. As soon as my words decide they want to work again, and kaboom. I will be building 4,665 fuel power generators, most of which are fully overclocked. Okay, 4,620 of them are overclocked to 240%. The other 45 are overclocked to like 248 something. I don't know the number off the top of my head. Just to burn the last little bit, I'll be making 46,666.67 rocket fuel per minute. I'll be powering 306 fully overclocked nuclear generators and one to suck down the excess. So 307 nuclear generators. I will be making 249 coal power generators. I don't know what the overclock on those are. And I will be making 7 power augmenters fully fed. How many converters will I use? Yes. Right now, I would give you exact numbers, but right now my modeler file is recalculating because I had to reboot my computer, so I can't give you exact numbers on those. It's a lot. Like I have a mega factory built. Oh shit! I got nodes that aren't tapped. I have untapped nodes. I failed. I have a mega factory built over this whole area here that makes 34 different items. I did that exact thing that using all the uranium last playthrough. This playthrough, I will be using the 2100 uranium, but I will be consuming 6300. I have all this shit written out somewhere. Maybe if I import from the cloud. Hey, yep, it calculated. Okay, so uranium. I can answer the converter question now. I will be making 229 converters, and those are overclocked. Everything is overclocked. Everything. I will be eating over 1,000,000 megawatts to make the 14.7. So yeah, I should probably just show you guys this, especially for the newbies, for the new people. This is my modeler file that was gracefully made for me because there are people out there that are a hell of a lot smarter than me, and I will own that. My nuclear power plant, uranium, 6,385 uranium per minute. And kind of small to make I'll be making 38 plutonium fuel rods that are literally just going down the sink. Beyond that, I'm making 153 uranium fuel rods per minute. And the modeler file is available on my Discord. Okay, so we got this down. Let's get this down onto the foundation so we can actually do something with it. No clipping, because I am an anti-clipping player. I'll clip foundations through because, yeah. But I try not to clip my belts through. Oh, yeah, these are all pure nodes, aren't they? Yeah, because I complained about that. Oh, yeah, I complain about everything. I'm a whiny bitch. I own it. I would show off the Mega Factory, but I was literally just there a little while ago. So maybe when I get this stuff belted. Oh, I thought there was 3 over here. Ah, there you is. I see you over there hiding. You can't hide from me, boy. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Ah! Scary noises. Beware the scary noises. No fall damage. Haha. Okay. So we got the sulfur coming down. That's over there. Do 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 bap 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 boo do do. No, unfortunately, I probably got another 2 weeks or so just of belting everything because I also have to pipe everything. I need all the nitrogen, all the crude. Crude is my major limiter, and this is played on a default map, so this is the same map layout that 1.1 was in. I did the 3-phase system. I made Fixonium. I would not recommend it. The shit was painful. It was painful. Hurt me to my soul. Hmm? Refineries. Refineries I can't answer right now because Modeler did not want to properly calculate if I used the pure iron ingot, pure copper ingot, and pure or wet concrete recipes. So I had to use other recipes for those. Like my Modeler file currently shows using smelters because that's the only way it would calculate. Just for the rocket fuel aspect, I'm at 868 refineries. I'm aware of that number. That number is not accurate. That's why I'm not reading off that number. Thank you, Casper. Because, like I said, these aren't accurate. So if these aren't accurate, there's a crap ton of refineries that go into those. Okay, so you are now a pure belt. I sneak you around. Now, this is going to be a very interesting playthrough, and by interesting, I mean painful. All of the pain, all of the suffering, all of the insanity. You know, just like my viewers expect. Because if I wasn't having pain and suffering, they wouldn't be here. Yeah, yeah. My playthrough right before 1.2 launched was my 2.4 million. It goes through all the Fixonium stuff, and it has a few tips in it for dealing with the dark matter residue. That shit's annoying. Yeah, I spilled my coffee. Party foul. The only cure is to build stupidly big things stupidly. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds like me. Okay, so we're going to bring these belts over to here because that'll give me enough space to jump this chasm like Evil Knievel. I'm gonna jump the Springfield Gorge, Mom. Somebody gets that reference. Probably don't want it, but they get it. Yes, but wait. You make all that 1 gigafactory. What NASA PC do you have to run that? 9800 X3D with a 4080 and 96 gigs of RAM. Wouldn't really call it NASA level, but it does run Ark Survival Ascended in Ultra mode. So I guess that does kind of qualify for NASA level. Oh, you don't need to be a 6, you need to be a 5. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I put it on backwards. I hate the fact that right now, before I click the first time, the green arrows are at top. It always messes with me. Jenna! Hello, Jenna! How are we doing today, Jenna, my dear? And for anybody wondering, if you see me, or if you hear me referring to something that you're not seeing in chat, it's probably because I'm talking to the other platform. I'm talking to the Twitch. Or I'm just talking to the voices in my head, one of the two. Either one's possible around here. Because I am dual streaming. I am working on getting both chats on screen so that that's a little less confusing. But it takes a hot minute, so please be patient while I try to figure out stuff that I'm not familiar with. Okay. So we got those belts. What else do I have to collect over here? Let me survey all that I see. Yeah, I started with 32 gigs of RAM, and when I was dual streaming on Ark Survival Ascended, I ran into a lot of bottlenecking. So I bought 64 more gigs. And this is back when RAM was not ridiculous priced. And your foot hurts. Well, don't do that. Don't do those things with your feet. That's only for the one you love. You don't hurt your feet doing the foot finder picks. Now you're going to get into what my new PC is I'm going to build is going to cost me. Yeah, because if you're building it nowadays, you got to pay the ridiculous RAM price. That's a problem. There's a problem with the solution. And what's the solution? Stackables. They're like Lunchables, but you don't have to worry about Logan Paul and Mr. Beast trying to compete with you. Ah! Landed on a belt. I hate when I do that shit. Ah! You son of a bitch. Okay, fine. We'll do it. We'll go over one more. Dude, those are really tight. Tight like a tiger. I know, I just put that back in the exact same spot. It's fine, it's fine. Like I said, I'm a no clipping player, so no clippies. No clippies! Grand prices are finally going down? Yeah. I am 43 years old. I am an overgrown man-child, so I act like one. Do it! Do it! And bring that up, bring that up. And I can bring those two belts over. I'll switch to curve mode because the curve mode works better for this aspect. Do. And I'm on a bit of spicy today, so I'm being a little extra. Too much caffeine in my too much blood in my caffeine supply right now. Never lose your inner child. Well, he's ran away a couple times. I had to drag him back kicking and screaming. Ah, that's not gonna work. All right, well, we can do that. We can deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5. So 1 too many. I still love the fact that I did that one time. I counted really weirdly. Somehow kept my count. And kind of annoyed chat. Because they're like, how in the hell were you able to actually keep count like that? Oh. Hey, guess what? I'm stupid. I mean, that's kind of obvious around here. I'm always down for spicy mid. I am the spicy king. Ah, that's not supposed to be that. That's supposed to be that. Ah, gotcha. Bullshit, it's not. I'm being backseat gamed over here. No, it's a 5, a 6, and a 5. In that order. Even though if I was smart, I'd move the 2 5s together. What was that noise? That was so unexpected. Yeah, me making random noises. It happens. It happens a lot. Holy shit, somehow we got like 15 viewers. Okay. Hi ho the dairy. Oh, the farmer stole the cow. We don't want to know what the farmer did with that cow, but okay. I will run the rest of the belts in a bit. There's 6 belts, right? Oh, squint mode. Screw squint mode. I got friggin' photo mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sit, Ubu, sit. This is what I'm here for. I'm sorry? Question mark? Exclamation point? Tilde? Yeah, that should be good. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 underneath that belt. I don't judge. I bet you could if you would. Yeah, we'll go just go with that. All right, what are you? You are iron. A iron butterfly. It's such a beautiful little butterfly. It's my flutterfly. The other great thing is, that's an impure belt of coal. That is an impure belt of sulfur. And I don't have an impure belt of like an iron to add to that to make it not. I'm down. I'm here for the freak off. Nope, those are staying on. We might be talking about two different things here. So now I have 7 belts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have started this in the winter so you could help heat the house. I can't believe I just noticed that. I mean, it's still kind of cold here. Okay. What else do I have around here that I need to collect? I got some more. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more nodes. Let me guess. They're all going to be. Okay, you're not. You're a normal. You're an. Oh. That makes pure belt. Yay! Margarita. Ah! You've been playing for 2 hours. Yeah. No. I haven't been playing for 2 hours. It's just been 2 hours since the server restarted. That's a pure belt. Could you be a pure belt too? Please? Oh, of course you're a piece of shit. And then I got those 2 over there to go collect. I might get done with the Dune Desert today. Maybe. All the little boys and all the little girls, if they believe, they clap their hands and say, I do believe in fairies. I do. Damn, that's an old movie reference. Ah, what the fuck? You're not that straight. Straight build mode my ass. Yeah, it's just off kilter just a little fucking bit because straight build mode freaking sucks. Really wish they'd fix that bug. Hearing strange noises. They're in my head. Okay, so if I collect these 2. Yes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're just gonna hang off the edge a little bit. You're fine. You'll be fine. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. Bow chicka bow wow, chicka wow wow, chicka. I don't know. Now, half the time I don't even know what's coming out of my mouth. As long as I know what's going in my mouth, I'm happy. What the hell? I will be doing blueprints as soon as I get back to the main line. And I'm aware it would be easier. It's just I'm lazy. It doesn't really make much sense that I'm too lazy to go make blueprints, which would actually make things lazier for me. But it is what it is. Well, the problem is that I keep adding more belts to the fuck? Oh, see. Oh, I see, said the blind man to the deaf fish. That was a straight mode bug right there. And plain and simple, I'm not smart enough to make a blueprint for every occasion. Change the blueprint when you need to add more. Yeah, that's kind of what I got going on with my highway. Ah, I see what I did there. It's like, I know there's supposed to be not Mark 6 belt. Oh, shit. Now I really see what I did. What am I collecting? Yes. Honestly, I don't know what's all on these belts. I just know I need it. I need it all. I will just add an extra one just in case. I honestly don't know if I need that or not. My highway's not that far away. It's right there. Yeah, every single node in the Dune Desert is today's objective. That's why it's a chat and chill stream. I figure gives me a little bit of time to just hang out with you guys without me trying to rush through this or rush through that. The only problem is right now my blueprint is eating a crap ton of time crystals and ingots. Or trigons. Yeah, word. I really should just go ahead and do what I normally do. Like, I've already got this measured. That's not going to work, is it? There we go. That'll work. I see you, son of a bitch. It'd be a lot easier if I just brought power down here. Yeah, let's just do that. I got to power up all these miners anyway, so. Oh, hey, I got a copper node right there. I should probably collect. No, we're good with the next spine. Okay, where's my power wire? We'll just tuck this over here. We'll tuck it over here. Put it right there. Right ding dong there. Not sure if I'll actually need that or not. We'll find out. Come on. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Right there. Oh, I believe I can fly. I think about it every night and day. Spread my legs and fly away. Fly, baby, fly. Fly like the eagles. He's making us think of a song from Fraggle Rock. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm singing the song from Space Jam. Oh yeah, you know what? I screwed up. I screwed up. We ain't got no goddamn music. We need some music. Yeah. Get my jams on. Right. Go, 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 go. Some nice chill music going. Dance your cares away. I'm gonna dance my pants away. I have never watched Ragnarok, and I kind of plan on keeping it that way. Oh yeah, we can switch to this now. This is gonna make this a lot fucking easier. As long as nobody takes away my hover pack again. Boo, 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 boo. Really sucks the fact that I have to do this. Like I have to go from the left to the right. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I want these two to join together and sneak up underneath, like a stealth ninja. I believe this one is, yeah, that's 600. That's now a Mark 6. That is, whatever the hell it is, that's a Mark 6. That's a Mark 5. And 3 Mark 6s. Reported for hate speech. Ouch. That's a Mark. Bow, bow, bow. The fun thing is going to be trying to get these all into my yeah, my highway. Explain something to me. I'm curious. Okay, I might be able to. Oh, wait. The fuck? Oh, one of these is a pure, one of these is... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to stack them already. Let's say your main highway is all Mark 6 belts. That's the goal. If this has anything to do with me planning ahead, you know that doesn't happen here, Johnny. How can you start off only feeding the transport from a Mark 1? Can you start off by feeding only the transport from a Mark? You'll have 100 on the belt once it hits the, if I'm understanding the question correctly, you'll have a 1200 belt that's only got 100 on it, and you'll notice a visible incompleteness to the belt. Like there'll be gaps. Okay, belt highway too high. It wouldn't. No. It'll just be gappy. I need a large wall that runs through my base. I'm sure there's somebody I could talk to about that would easily jump onto my game and build me a large wall. He seems to enjoy building large walls. Bear, 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 bear. Actually, that's good. It's good enough. The worst thing is I could have done this without doing it the way I'm currently doing it. Should have left that hell alone. I need a large wall that says Idjit's Crew is what I need. Yep, Drac knew exactly what I was talking about. I volunteer for tribute. What the fuck are you doing connected up there? You're not good enough to be connected up there. Okay. Here's a fun thing. Those belts are all full. Did I make another high one? That's the 6 high. I gotta talk about some of these blueprints. There it is. The only problem is then I'd have to open the game to multiplayer. And I'd have to let Drac have his way with my save. Yeah. It's a frightening thought. Letting Drac have his way with anything is kind of a frightening thought. The drawback is I've got this belt of sulfur, which, nope, the only sulfur I have on this belt currently is a pure node. But I've got a belt of coal here that I could combine with the impure belt that I have on here. The drawback is that's 900, that's 600. So I'd have to do a little trickery pokery to get that to work. Let me see what else I have in the impure belt stage. I have some iron. That's on a Mark V, so that's only 600. That's only 600. Have some coal, that's 900. Have some SAM, that's 900. Have some copper, that's 900. What do I have on the impure belts over here? I think it's just coal, sulfur, and iron. So nothing I can really do anything with. Yet. I could theoretically do something with the coal, but meh. That's a slight fucking problem. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I will combine the 600 iron there with the 300 iron from here and make a 900 iron belt. How I'm going to do that? Don't know. Like always, we'll figure it out as we go, because that's what we do around here. The drawback is the iron node is on this side. Somehow I have to get it from... no, it's not that bad. I'll just bring it under and over and... Yep. Is it going to be smart? Fuck. The hell do I start doing smart things around here? It is a Mark V belt, so curl that one over here so we can get it out to the side. Oh, I'm actually being stupid. Yeah, what else is new, right? Me stupid? No, that doesn't happen around here. Shit. Should probably do this over here. Yeah, that way I have room to run my belts in between that little schnicky stuff. It says it's clipping, but I don't see any. If I don't see it, it didn't happen. It's a viable strategy in life, right? God damn it. I misclicked. And I got the junk belts down here already. They're all set up. I believe the other 3 belts are all Mark 6s. Need to go get them. They're back here a little ways. We snake them over. Try to get them over 1. Shit. So, noticing a small problem here. Yeah, that's my problem right there. Just a tiny little problem that I can make go away. There we go. Got it. New PC is going to be 7,500. I've got a 20 or 22 terabyte external, and that's what I run off of. So that's basically full. And I've got a copper node right there. I got stuff right there. I'm not gonna get very far. I got shit right there I got to bring in. That's actually right there. So I'm already going to have to upgrade my blueprint. That's a normal. Be a normal? That's a normal. Okay. So that's one pure belt. So I need to go back to the blueprint maker again and go upgrade my blueprint again. Are you doing an internal or external? Oh, wait. Hard drives went up in price, didn't they? I know SSDs did. I'm only running like a 2 terabyte SSD, and then I've got a 6 or 8 terabyte internal, and then I've got the 20 terabyte external. I keep a lot of my recordings on the 20, and then when I need them, I bring them over back onto the 2 terabyte. Can't believe I'm already at an 8 high. I'm honestly kind of scared to see how tall this is going to be when I hit the edge of the Dune Desert. I have a 1 terabyte SSD, 1 2 terabyte hard drive, and 1 external 8 terabyte that I filled all of them so many times I've deleted thousands of hours of footage. Yep, that's why I've got the big boy. Ah, I see you, little bastard. I love how the cost is not even remotely close to what it actually cost. That'd be a good idea. You know we don't do that around here, Casper. Tell me to have good ideas. And where would the pain and suffering be? Honestly, I'm just going to move the blueprint maker down a little bit more. As somebody who did production planning for years, I have to bite my tongue sometimes. Yeah. Now, if you really want to screw with your head, don't worry about this aspect. At some point in time, I'm going to have to split this shit off. Like, I'm going to need all the iron together. I'm going to need all the limestone together. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And if you don't notice, this is kind of a jumbled mess in here. Because I've just been feeding belts on as I get them. That's what's really going to bake your noodle later. And the funny thing is, I'm fully aware of that. I have not even remotely come close to figuring out how the fuck I'm going to do that. Like, I have no idea how I'm going to manage that. But you know me, I will figure something out. It will probably look like a ginormous bowl of spaghetti, but it'll work. Because this is already starting to look a little pasta-like. I'm trying to keep this orderly. Trying and succeeding are extremely not the same thing in my world. Yeah, you tell them, Streamlabs. Oh, is there any other nodes over there? Not that I see, thank God. No. I got an iron node over there, but we got a little ways before I hit that. Just like if you notice, we're going to have to move the entire belt highway kind of up and over. Okay, so that one is in. Let's come down here and get these crap belts. 900 iron. 600 sulfur, 600 coal, 900 copper, 900 SAM. I ain't gonna be able to do anything with that for a while. And 900 coal. Like I said, if I can get the Dune Desert complete today, I'll be kinda happy. Kinda. I mean, I'm not doing backflips or anything. Oh, and the scary thing is, there's still at least one more node over this way that I need to go get and bring all the way. It's not even collected yet. God damn, that's a big freaking belt. Shit. So we have a small problem here. My dimensional storage is full. My dimensional storage does not contain enough to build this. No, I only need 86 concrete. So the 8 high belt highway is a bit too much. So 1, 2. Anytime I want to build that, I have to pull trigons and ingots or time crystals out of my storage, out of my dimensional storage. So a slight bit of a boo-boo. Time to fill your inventory. Yep. I got these nodes over here, so yeah, we're gonna shift over one. And I knew that was going to happen. Now, a question for those who are slightly more experienced with the game than I am. If I were to build... If I were to take my 7 high, which I can build it, I can build that out as long as I want. Could I put my Like, make a blueprint for a 1 high, and would it snap to the top of that, or would I have to do a bunch of stupid shit?
How far will that belt highway go to the swamp?
This is the baby belt highway, too. This is this is going to be a small belt highway. Because bear in mind, I have to get everything else. And I'm not exaggerating. I have to get everything else. But I'm very curious if I could just build my 7 belt highway and then make one that's just a single belt or whatever high and have it stack. Will it naturally stack? Will I have to do a bunch of H key bullshit to move it? Or will I just have to make higher ones? I don't really want to do that there. After they said hello, I see your message and I see Casper's message, Johnny. And hello, hello, hello. This is my 8 high. All snapped on. At the moment, I need like 50 trigons to actually be able to do that move. Let's switch back to curve, get these all snuggered up. Then I think I'm gonna go stockpile my inventory. I'm not gonna fill my inventory, but I'm gonna get a lot. That at least gets us up here, and I think after I get past this, I'll send a spine out to go collect more stuff. New test. The drawback is I'm going to have to raise this up again, but I knew that was going to happen. Let's go get some stuff. Looking in the chat, the safest is to use the byproduct into wet concrete and sink the concrete. You know, I've never actually done that with aluminum. I just have the water recycle back into the main plant. And as far as the community server people, if you're listening to this, if you need me to get on after stream to help set up the aluminum, Just let me know and I'll come do it. I know the aluminum water bullshit can be kind of a pain in the ass. Already set up. I had nothing else. Do the wet concrete and store a bunch of it, because God knows with Drac on the server, you're gonna need fucking concrete. That guy eats through concrete faster than I do, and that's saying something, because I gobble up that concrete. All right, time to go visit the Mega Factory. 'Cause, you know, every good pioneer needs a Mega Factory somewhere. All right, now that phase 3 is complete on the community server, if you guys feel the need to tear down that factory I built yesterday, it's fine. I have no problem with that. I am a big believer in temporary factories. I'm a big believer in big temporary factories like this. It's going to be a pain in the ass to tear down. Iron plates are building up pretty nice. Okay, I need time crystals, and that's the second storage bin. Not that many. Yeah, probably about that. And now I need trigons. Where are trigons? Trigons. Go to the last one. It's here. Leave a little bit of space. Now, see, the funny thing is people think my belt highway is nuts, and they don't realize what my storage looks like. I'll be the first to admit my storage is nuts. But it's small, I promise. It's little, tiny, and small. Do, 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 do. Can't believe it's only freaking 3:30. Not even 3:30. I haven't got my alarm yet. Well, vape's almost dry. Vape's almost dry. That's a bad thing. It's a nasty thing. Do, 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 do. It's 3:30. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. You should see a panda up in your upper left of the screen. If you see the panda, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button, please, and thank you. And that will be the last time I say that until the end, basically the end of the stream. Do, 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 do. To fill in all this underneath crap. I don't like the idea. I don't really like the floating platform thing. And I've been slowly backfilling them. I don't even know how many belts I'm up to. But you gotta admit, that looks neat. Looks nice and tidy. And you know, that matters. I do still need to try to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with the uranium nodes. I know we're going to be doing a lot of boom booms up here. Because I'll be damned if this disgusting nature stays in my way. Gonna get awfully close to that. 1, 2, boop. And we'll run this out to its corner. I almost feel like I need to put that power pole in the blueprint, but my problem is, how do you auto connect power wires? Like, I legitimately don't know how. Because I'm trying to run that power wire along with the basically the length of the belts. Now that I can say that again. Nature is for dead people? God damn. Just run this up a little higher. So for Skelly, hell yeah, brother. Okay. Now we run. Well, let's just run this on this one. We got some stuff over there to go collect. We got this one over here to collect. We got one over there to collect. We'll get the Caterium. I mean, I guess I can just bring that down. But does anyone have any suggestions on the uranium? Do I just... Because I kind of feel like I just should belt it. I got a shit ton of filters. And most of you guys have seen my storage, my solution to storage. So when I say a shit ton, I really do mean a shit ton. I'm just gonna sneak this under here, bring it up. Yeah, we'll do the same thing I normally do. Run it through the wall. Just do it last. What, to leave a belt for it? Because, I mean, it's only going to be 2 belts total for every drop of uranium on the map. I see you. I have nothing to do with the dog and the jelly beans. That I bear no responsibility for getting the dog addicted to jelly beans. I bear all the responsibility for that. Because that one you can't make boom boom. The funny thing is, I don't think you ever found the one from last night. But it's spread out and you'll have radiation everywhere. Yeah. My thought was to run some drones with some of the plutonium fuel rods. Because I'll have those extra plutonium fuel rods that are going to go down the sink. But that just, that gives me spicy drones of death. Which I'm okay with. I'll just keep my inventory full of freaking, shit. Did I just go get... Good God. So I got a limestone node here, a limestone node here. But I hate that. I love the fact they put a misfire into the game. I think that's hilarious. But, I mean, like a real life misfire, it still sucks. Where are the 2 limestone nodes? One is due south of me. Really? Run, Bean, run! Where's the limestone node? Ow. Where do? Oh, it's right there. I sees it. He's an addict now. I have to take him to doggy rehab. It's probably true. Somebody else. And the Skelly Bean Rehab. Yes, I'm having fun blowing shit up. I love that. Huge quality of life upgrade right there. It's a critter. Okay, now what's this miner? What's this node? Of course, it's a goddamn pure node. You'd think you wouldn't complain about pure nodes, but nope, here I am complaining about pure nodes. Me complain about something? That's impossible. I never complain about anything. Okay, and we got another miner over there. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Maya's hit my lead bit. Here. Okay, so now I can't kill the beans anymore. No more eating beans, Skelly. I saw your crimes. You did not. What is this one? This is actually not a pure node. Holy shit. I've been here since 11. It was like an hour ago. We did the crimes against beans very early in the stream. Okay, what are you? More limestone. Hey, guess what? That's a 600. Why am I excited that that's a 600? Because this is a 600. So with their powers combined, they become a 1200. Wahoo! Dang, I gotta go up to a 9th level on my goddamn belt. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit, Amaya. I know you're not quiet. Maya, you don't have to lie to me. I still like you. Even if you are a fibber. So that's a 600. What's the other one? Could the other one possibly be a 600? Holy shit, it is! Wow! Yes, I'm easily amused. Figured you guys knew that by now. Now let's go get the other 600. Yeah, we got 1,200 belt of copper. What the who? Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Amaya. Just drag these 3 belts with me. 3 belts I'm not all that worried about, doing anything silly with. And actually, I don't have to raise the roof. Because I got empty belts here. Is that it for over there? You don't have to ask to join the community server. You can join whenever you want. What is that in regards to? His stream's always freaking behind. One, two, boop. I don't think it's his stream, honestly. I think it's him. Button these in. Boop. Oh, shit. That's why I'm eating through my freaking trigons and time crystals so fast. What the? because it's trying to build this stuff with stuff out of my inventory before it pulls from Dimensional Depot, whereas I want it to use my inventory as an overfill. So I'll have to go reload again. Normally it's fine to pull from Dimensional before, or pull from your inventory before Dimensional, but I'm only doing it because Dimensional literally can't hold enough. Oh yeah, I got this little bastard too. This is only a 600, which really sucks because I don't think there's any more copper over here. That slug stays. The phallic slug stays. Oh no, I wasn't asking to join. I was saying that if you needed my help, I would join. Okay, so I got this copper node here, which sucks. So this is not a pure copper node. And if you notice, do I have a 900 belt copper down here. So if I merge that with that, doing a splitter merger trick, I could theoretically, yeah, I wouldn't have to have an impure belt above. I could just have another pure belt. Kind of feel like if I'm going to do that, I should probably do the same thing with a coal. I got 900 and a 600. Screw you, dirty leaves! Keep your dirty leaves to yourself. I'll probably have to do that on this one as well because I gotta do some serious belt work. Not to mention the leave me alone. Leave me alone, leaves. Okay, so I don't want a load balancer for this, but I do want... It's a 900 and a 600. So if I split the 6, merge it with the 9, I'll end up with a 12. And yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I left myself enough room here. No, I didn't. God damn it. We're gonna mark 5 out. So that's a 900. That's a 300. And that makes this a 1200. I think that works. Obviously, my single biggest issue is going to be I need to move this. No, I don't. I just have to get this back on this line. I'll have to move these over, but I can do that here. God damn, catching those belts. The stupid tree kept bumping me down just a little bit. The fuck is going on there? Alright, so that gets me down to 300 belt of coal. Now I need to bring the copper out. And do basically the same thing. This is a 600. That's a 900. That's my 300 belt of coal to replace the 900 and the blah, blah, blah. I think that makes sense. So that's a 900 belt. I'm sure somebody has a better way of doing this than the way I'm doing it. Sure, there's somebody watching like, what in the fuck are you doing? Why don't you just do it this way? Because quite frankly, this is the best way I can think of to do it. So that's a 900 belt. This is a 600. 600 divided by 2 equals 300 and 300. Sorry if I'm being really quiet right now. Just trying to make this work. And my brain only operates at a certain speed. You know, so that's actually right. Now I need a Mark IV here. Bring the SAM over, bring it over again. Why am I bringing over? Bring that up. Bring that. Shit. That was never supposed to be a Mark VI. God damn it, Drew. Bring this up. Bring the SAM up. Do 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 do. Okay, I feel like I lost something. Like something that should be going through is, oh yeah. Because I went from 2 coal down to 1. Yeah, so I literally did lose a line. So a little bit messy. It's a little bit of a mess, right? Just a little bit.
What's with the band hammer? Why are we talking about band hammers?
Did I miss something? Okay, so yeah, like I said, a little bit of a mess, but it got me up to 2 more pure belts. Oh, yeah, I didn't check the timestamp on it. They're not exactly the cleanest way to do it, but it works. And that's kind of the thing that matters, right? I think Skelly's having fun being my mod. Living vicariously through my streams. Alright, we're gonna go over and get this iron node here. And I maybe go grab the Caterium node and bring it down? Way too lazy to move that power tower. So we're just going to sneak this way. Probably way too damn far, but whatever. Well, you're still a streamer. You've been occupied. And you're always welcome on my backside. Pun definitely intended. No, honestly, man, it's good to have you around. Well, Skelly and I are both very bony, so we get along very well in that regard. It's hilarious that, you know, I'm fat, but I'm still bony. I feel like this is a little bit stupid that I'm, you know, coming all the way over here to this Caterium instead of bringing it down in the valley, but whatever. I'd never do anything stupid. That's impossible. I also need to upgrade this whole system here. Or just get rid of it. Yeah, I got plenty of other Caterium nodes I can tap to get this. We'll leave the bins here. Actually, you know what? We'll even put another bin. You all know how much I like my bins. I can get this quick wire out of my damn inventory. Because this is a normal node, so it's a Mark V Caterium. Cream soda Mountain Dew. I don't know if I should be scared of that or really intrigued. I love cream soda. And I like Mountain Dew. I believe this iron node over here is a pure. Because I think this is the one that I was telling Drac to go get yesterday during the multiplayer stream. That seemed to have gone over pretty well, short of the drama. That had nothing to do with the community server at all. Alright, what are you? You're a pure node. Wahoo! I actually know things. How much space for a train to do a U-turn? 5 foundations. The absolute tightest 90 degree you can make is 2.5 foundations. It's just shy of 2.5, but it's safer just to assume it's 2.5. Like, I literally had a roundabout built in 5 foundations. Oh. Maya's sharing naughty pictures with Casper. Oh, even worse, with the whole damn Discord. Naughty girl. Get rid of that the old-fashioned way. Just blow it the fuck up. And jump on the... I mean, like I said, Skelly, if you want, jump on the community server. I'm sure the guys would be more than willing to help walk you through it. I mean, obviously, it might stupid ass could freaking play this game, then it can't be that hard, right? I never call myself all that intelligent. But it's only if you want to spend the money. Good, so we got a pure belt of iron and an impure of caterium. I don't think we have any impure caterium down here. No. So that's going to fill this last spot. And iron... oh, shit. Got a small problem here. Yep, we need to make number 9. We're going up a notch. Bam! Gotta kick this shit up a notch. Yeah, the worst thing is I kind of feel like as my community grows, I'm going to have to get a freaking P.O. box. I have a very, very active community, which I love. I know there are people who aren't super active, and that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to be like the world's most active participant just to be a member of the community. Beltory. But hey, you got to admit, I have done a damn good job of keeping this clean. Sort of, that bullshit. We're not going to talk about that bullshit up there. Well, Skelly, if you were closer to me, I'd say we could just share a P.O. box, but you're not. Even if you were my closest neighbor who was in the Eastern time zone, which there are places that are very close to me in the Eastern time zone, you'd still be like an hour away. I can't believe I have to make a 9 tall stack for this shit. What the hell's the freaking one that runs through the canyon gonna look like? And yes, Casper, I know you said to do this a while ago, but meh. I knew I'd need a 9 tall. I just didn't really want to make one. When did they get train stops with catwalks? They've always been there? Are you talking about the empty ones with platform? Yeah, just ship them like you would corals. Small cooler box inside of a normal box, and then pack the cookies, jelly beans, and yep. It sounds like how you ship fish and corals. Johnny, W2F, or what? I have no idea what's going on. I'm lost. I'm lost and confoozled. More so than normal. I need an adultier adult. What the hell am I missing, guys? I'm guessing something to do on Skelly's Discord. Am I even still in there? Or did Skelly kick me out of his Discord? No. He just changed his logo. Yeah, like I said, I missed something. Hey, it's the obvious, not obvious phallic object in the game. Fudge, of course. What else do you pack? The hell do you think this is? Some normal person playground? We don't do normal around here, Skelly. Get rid of these disgusting trees. Fucking nature. How dare you be in my way? You think you're gonna hide under my foundations and you'll be safe? Ha ha! There is no safety. What the fucking hell have I got myself into? Belt hell. Like a belt out of hell! There you go, Johnny. How's that for your musical Tourette's? You mean them grippers, Boney? What the hell? I'm missing something in. I'm missing something, and I'm actually happy that I'm missing it. Twitch chat's getting a little extra. And I'm sad because I don't know what the hell's going on. This is becoming kind of a pain in the ass to hook up. I think in the future, instead of running like one mega high belt, I'm just gonna run like multiple belts wide. I think that'll be the smarter and safer alternative to this shit. Like just limit it to 7 high and just start running multiple foundations wide. I want to put this on to here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is there any more nodes in the Dune Desert itself? I got that. This whole line is separate. So I do like Vogg's suggestion on belting the uranium, but all I have to do is not hook up the either I can leave a little nub of a belt not there, or I can just not power the uranium miners. I don't want to, Johnny. That's like max level Gunnar V2 right there. Yeah, you gotta paint it blue for Idjit, so. Gotta mark my territory. Really sucks that, I had to go to the 9 high for one flucking belt. One flucking belt. You gotta admit, that's kind of crap. Oh, guess what? I don't have anywhere nearly enough Trigons. Oh, no, hold on. I guess I do. Conveyor belt is too long. Boop, boop. That's going to take a hot minute to build. How long is it going to take? Yeah, see, I don't have to worry about that. I got ugly feet. Can I come to Amaya? I'm scared. You guys scared the pan. Ah, god damn it. It's still trying to build that shit. Okay, so 1, 2. I'll take those, I'll take those. The rest of that crap can go away. Like I said, ain't nobody gonna mess with my toes, Maya. Arr? The fuck, Twitch? Just had a scrolling banner said, here we go, thank you for getting us started, Dracus. Dracus, did you do something? Did you see it too? I don't see it in the activity feed or anything. I mean, it's... I mean, Drac has resubscribed like hours ago. Maybe it's just Twitch being really, really, really slow. I do greatly appreciate the sub, but just Twitch is being slow. Just do the OF with the video. I gotta stop paying attention to what the hell those two are talking about. But I do believe that's everything in the Dune Desert. Holy shit. Have I successfully collected everything in the Dune Desert? Finally? Only took like a stream and a half? I think I've cleared the Dune Desert. What the fuck? Now what do I do? Oh no, I gotta go get the there's another thing in the Dune Desert I have to go collect. Let's try this again now that they're actually connected. Okay, 1, 2. Do 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 do. I'm gonna let this fill up, that way it takes less out of my inventory than it does out of dimensional. And then we're gonna get the last thing in the Dune Desert, which means I gotta build a whole other foundation. And I gotta snake that son of a bitch through here. Because right now there's not a whole lot. Let's just go get the last thing. This is gonna be fun. And by that, that's pure fucking sarcasm for anybody not familiar with the concept. I put this off till the end for a reason. But I definitely classify this as being in the Dune Desert, so it has to come. I can't say I've cleared the Dune Desert without this. This, I don't really consider the cliffs to be part of the Dune Desert. That looks nutty. What does? And somebody probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm going to be making a blueprint for this because I'll be damned if I run this multi-lane highway. Oh, just wait. That's only one biome. I have to go calculate this. See, yeah, so I can make the blueprint for it. Well, I don't even have this tapped yet. Should be able to do it with just one foundation wide, though. Demon creatures! Ooh. Ow. Thought that was a mercer here. It's like, how the... Ow! 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 My balls! Leave them alone! They're not for you to chomp on! Ah! Motherfucker! Sure, somebody was wondering when I was going to go get this. Almost there. I consider this area to still be in part of the Dune Desert. And there's my target. Right here. Resource well pressurizer. How much is actually in this? $1,800. So 3 full pipes. You know, I'm actually not opposed to that. I like that. But I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Currently it's one life, Elden Ring or Subnautica in the top 3. I'd go for one life. Everybody seems to enjoy those. But not one life arc. Because fuck arc. Now that's a pure. Okay. I don't believe that these things actually poo out that much, so 300 on that. We'll just go ahead and slap these down and I'll figure out my piping from there. 300, 150, 300. So that's a... That would be a 600 pipe. Yeah, okay, so I won't vote for that because, again, arc. Black. That's a 300, that's a 300. Those two can go together. Make sure I emphasize that I'm saying black and not a word that kind of sort of sounds like it. That it's very much not what I mean. Okay, so that's a 150. This is a 150. So we'll bring this down here. We can use a 4-way. And that should be a 600. No mods, official settings, plain vanilla. I don't know. I don't get the whole why everybody's playing official all of a sudden. I mean, I actually do understand why, but it doesn't change the fact I think it's stupid. I don't see any clipping there. I do see a bit there. Now the fun thing is I gotta get this shit down. Yeah, that's always been one of the things I hate about official. And I enjoy time sinks, but official arc is a little excessively time sinky. All right, I'm gonna whip it together a quick blueprint. Oh yeah, I need to put a little bit of pipe on one end or auto connect won't work. Do, 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 do. Obviously, if I'm doing that wrong to do auto connect, let me know. Like, if there's a better way to do make auto connect work. That's just been the only way I've gotten auto connect to work. I did solo official PvE back in the old kibble system. Never again, yeah. I don't know, I kind of feel like if you're going to do doing official one life basically means you're going to be doing a dino-less playthrough, which kind of defeats the idea of playing a dino taming game. Because you're not going to tame any decent shit in one stream. Because all the good stuff, you know, you have to put the hours in. This is where it gets fun. 'Cause I have to go over this belt. I probably should have made a over belt or over pipe as well. Because I knew I'd have to do this a lot. Do 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 do. Now we get into shit like this, where it just becomes even more fun. Hmm. There, I'm gonna go back up and just cross over all these. Use a nice curve here. And just bring these back down. We'll just move the power poles later. Do 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 do. The biggest drawback is the pipes. The pipes can't be as long as the belts. One of those silly things. It's a little silly Billy thing. That sneaks under nicely. We'll just keep moving the pipe. Do 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 do. Because of course I need the nitrogen too. I can't just have all the belt stuff. I have to have the pipe stuff too. What's going on, Ben? Okay. I'll bring that up. Well, now I have my new streaming, recording, posting schedule completed. Cool. When's your next stream, Skelly? How much is it going to interfere with my schedule? Now that gets me across that void. Fit these up in... Shit, no. Fit these up into the right ones. So I can just bop on over. Bippity, boppity, boopity. I just put down Satisfactory for the night, building the 4 factory insanity. I'm building like 1 or 2 of each, and it's 20 input belts. It's a shell. Hello, my dear. How are we doing? The 20 input belt seems a little excessive. As I look at this mess. I'm doing pretty damn good. Finally completed collecting everything in this biome, and now I get to move on to other biomes. Yay! Yeah, probably gonna need 5 on this. I need to jump across these. And that one's up a little high. Thankfully, I don't have to freaking worry about, oh, make sure you connect it this way, and then that way, and then this way. It doesn't matter with pipes. They don't care. I limit my belts to 600 belts, and I think it's 17 belts if I do the ingots plus. Oh, yeah, because you're on phase 4. You don't have 1,200 belts yet. And it's easier to do calculations on 600 than it is on 780. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, nuclear pasta can be a bit on the spicy side. But at least you're not didn't bite off what I bit off. Ugh. Yes, I'm kind of sort of regretting this, but I made the decision, and I'm gonna stick with it until it's done. To make for some great goddamn videos. If I ever get around to making them. Just bear in mind that, I don't know if you've beaten the game yet or not, or before. Everything you make for the Phase 4 Space Elevator will be used again in Phase 5, just in a different recipe. I've seen a lot of people build their phase whatever plant and then tear it down when they get to the next phase because like, oh, I don't need this shit anymore. Yes, you do. Unless you make a crap ton of it. I think it's 17 belts if I do my ingots, plastic, rubber, aluminum outside. Yeah. Tuesday, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m., 4:30 p.m. So literally like right in the middle of my streams. Thanks, Kelly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have all that much overlap. We have some, but... Oh, I was like, what the fuck is it catching on? There, let's just do that. It looks a little stupid, but you know what? I don't have to worry about head pressure. It's nitrogen. Yeah, that's all Central Time. CST. I've been keeping up on the Discord. Yeah, Skelly's been living vicariously over here in my streams. I made the mistake of making him a moderator and keeps banning people for no reason at all. Says it brings him joy, it makes him smile, so it's all good. But you made one factory to make all the stuff for Phase 4? I mean, I guess that makes sense that we can just feed it straight into a space elevator. I'm safe from being banned because I promised him cookies. You're also a moderator. I don't think mods can ban each other. What the fuck are my cookies? Because I ate the last of them. The cookies are gone. Yep. Got another thing that needs to go boom, boom, boom. I love that. Such an amazing quality of life upgrade. I mean, it seems so stupid, but god damn it. I love blowing stuff up. That's the real truth of it. They gave me an excuse to blow more stuff up. I'm happy. Houston, we might have a problem here. Yeah. How you been, Shell? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I've been seeing the streams, but I've been busy. A no clipping rule of mine really freaking bites me in the ass sometimes. We'll just come over here and do that. Yeah. That works. My flashlight back on. That's flashlight, not something that sounds like flashlight. That should not be spoken of in streams. What? We turned that on after dark. Early stream for you. But I've noticed you've been running shorter streams, so that's kind of a good thing. I need to start running a little bit shorter streams. I want to get this project done, and then once I'm done with this playthrough, I'm probably going to start reducing my hours. I just know this is going to take forever. Like, it's literally been a stream and a half just to get this one biome captured. And I got to do every biome. Because I could do the calculations right now just how much iron I really need. But fuck it. Does it really hurt to have all of the iron? What's the purpose of this game? Build big factory. It's like the Planet Crafter, but not done in Unity and a hell of a lot more complex. Planet Crafter is very, very simple. As somebody who's beaten it multiple times. Well, it's like a late game Planet Crafter. Because early game Planet Crafter is kind of its own thing. But hey, we're at the end of the belt line. We got the pipe all the way to the end of the belt line. Yay! Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Right now I'm just kind of sort of I don't really think this is cheating using the blueprints. It's just it speeds it up a lot when you have to make big stupid shit like you know, a 9x6 belt highway. Especially when you think that a good chunk of those belts are, they're pure. It is definitely a math torture simulator. I will, without a doubt, say this is not a factory building game. I don't care what anybody says. Coffee Stain Studios themselves can tell me, I mean, it's a factory building game. It's not a factory fucking building game. It's a math torture simulator. You don't have to be good at math to play the game, but it fucking helps. Okay, we got belts down here that need to be ran. Belts! Belts and more belts! Yeah, but you know me, I like problem-solving games. It's one of the reasons I don't play Ark anymore, is because there's no problems left in it. Short of, you know, why the developers refuse to actually fix the game. Really debating about whether I want to go through and do each individual belt, or if I want to like run a single belt all the way down, or just do underneath the individual highway section. I don't really know which way would be more efficient use of my time. Yeah, I don't like being frustrated, and Ark frustrates me. Because I can do everything exactly right, and the game bugs out, and it doesn't work. So what's the point of doing something right if even doing it right doesn't work? Not to mention the game's way too damn easy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, right now I'm in. This game's not. What I'm doing right now is not hard. It's just tedious, and I actually don't mind tedious activities. Like this is like a coloring book right now. All I'm doing is connect, or I guess this is more like connect the dots. Yeah, this is very much connect the dots. Also, this game has an amazing community behind it. Like, the devs honestly do a multi-hour long live stream every single week, letting people know what's going on with the game. And I'm out of stuff. It's not going up, so I'm actually out. I have to go back and get more. Yay! To infinity and beyond! Guess I could have just went over my platform there. It's fine. We'll ride the line. It's only slightly high voltage, right? Not like it's gonna zap me. Time to go visit the Mega Factory. Go get some more stuff. Oh, I think I have that same blanket, Amaya. Because mine's blue. Because of course it's blue, it's me. Because I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. I will try to sing it correctly for a change instead of the way I normally sing it, because that's not... like I give a shit about being stream friendly. The curse words will come out. The innuendo will definitely come out. The weird movie references will definitely come out. Because it's me. My head is full of those. Bye-bye, piggy. You can't have my bacon, I'll have yours. Alright, we got a whole bunch of crap in my inventory that needs to go away. It's all being restocked on a regular basis, so it doesn't really matter. And the entire reason all this crap's in my inventory is because I've currently got this set to pull from storage first. Solely because, you know, I wanted to pull the vast majority of the trigons and time crystals out of storage before it pulls out of my inventory. I'll just make it a little bit of room. I'm going to upload those. Upload those. Don't need those. Got way too many nuts. Alright, let's load up. Let's load up. Got my soft fluffy blanket, and I think it's funny. I got my soft fluffy blanket on too. My feet are cold. Getting old sucks. Let's grab all those. We'll grab a bunch of these. Glad this is not my major factory making these. And we'll come over here to time crystals. And we'll fill the rest of my inventory with time crystals. Yay! Everyone's focused on your blanket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm focused on Skelly's moobs. That's what I'm focused on. Moves. It's like bubbles, but more mannish. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. So now I gotta think of where do I start pulling next. Because I do believe I'm not going to keep stacking onto that 9 high. The idea that I have to keep all this crap in my inventory is a little annoying. I guess I could come over here to the northern shores, or northern spires, and collect all the oil. Start building my mega causeway through this canyon. Because there will be a causeway. It will come through the canyon. It will carry a lot of stuff. And I do not look forward to that. It's going to be a big belt highway. This is the belt highway that runs through this chasm, or this canyon, or whatever the hell you want to call it, will contain all of the resources from the Northern Spire, the Rocky Desert, Crater Lakes, yeah, basically most of the rest of the map is going to come around and come through this canyon. Ah! I don't know how the hell that happened. I got stuck under the belt. I didn't think you could slide under a belt on the floor. I guess you can. News to me. I can think of a little thing I could do. It's a little tiny small thing. Are you connected? Did I actually connect you? Nope. Okay, belt is too long, so back 2. And drop it. Drop it like it's hot. We're going to be making a turn here real soon. I think one more and then we'll start making our turn. I'm not happy with that. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Come on, snap to the right block. Thank you. You know what? Come on. You son of dirty, dirty, dirty. Come on. Get. Bend and snap? You know I'm good at that. Mainly the bending part. The bending over part. Bow, 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 bow. One, two. How's that look over here? Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. See how it actually looks when the belts start going in. Make sure there's no meshing. Yeah, the more I look at it, the less I like that. Oh, making me sit up again. Oh, you're a horrible person, Amaya. We're going to run that out about halfway, and then we'll do the bend. And we'll see what's in this storage bin. Probably a bunch of crap. Take the trigons, we'll take the time crystals. Don't make old people sit up straight. It's bad for their backs. Painful. Okay. So that's all the way. That's one. Back two. Now I can get the rest of those time crystals and trigons. I'll be damned if we throw those away. Stupid nature. It looks like all of it. Oh yeah, I like that. I like how that looks a lot better. It looks much, 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 much better. Oh, good God. She really wants me to hurt. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Sorry, I think I might be a bit of a sadist. We're just going to run that to the very edge. Right there. As we're still trying. The friggin' blueprint is still trying to be made on that one. Okay. I mean, that already ate through a good chunk of my trigons and time crystals. Bear in mind, I'm not going to follow the canyon through the uranium hole. I'll bring this up this way, and we'll just make this a really big, wide foundation. Yeah, big and wide and huge. Just the way Skelly likes it. What am I even building? Currently, I am capturing every single natural resource on the map to build my power plant. Ooh, that's a slight problem. That is a slight problem. I guess I could just run my pipes in between this and the next set. So the only other thing I have that I really think I have to go capture right this second, I need to go get that last sulfur node and uranium from on top of Old Faithful here. There's not really anything. I guess there's a sulfur and a uranium. That's it. So we'll go get those. Yeah, mega belt highway. It's not that mega yet. It's gonna be. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so huge. There's gonna be tariffs put on it. Come here, Piggy. You're gonna die, Piggy. Like it or not, you're coming with me. Ah! It's throwing shit at me. No, as far as the question about what I'm building, this playthrough is to make a 14.7 million megawatt power factory. So I have to basically use every single natural resource on the map. Ah! Dorito head! Die. Ooh, I need more ammo. Do. Spray and pray! Or pray before you spray. Boo, 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 boo. Trying to reload before I go get in a up close and personal fight with a pig. Haha, I win. I win! I win at life! Do. Do, 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 do. You cannot defeat me! I can fly! And flying is better than shooting fireballs! Ha ha ha! It'd be even better if I could fly and shoot fireballs, because then I would be a dragon! Ha ha! Who doesn't want to be a dragon? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, summon us minions! Go forth, my minions! You move much faster. Alright. Ah! This minion hit me! Rawr, a fierce dragon. Yes, I is. I is the fiercest dragon that ever dragoned. All of that for one little blue power slug. But considering the fact I have to collect every single slug on the map, I might as well grab it. Okay, so there's my uranium. I see you. I see you, you freaking Dorito-headed. No Doritos! We're a Pop-Tart family. Because, you know, those are in the same food group. Yeah, I killed them both. They're both now deceased. You are an impure node, so that's at least tells me that. Production, Miner Mark III. We'll turn you around. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. The day I stop saying random ass things is the day I'm not streaming. Switch my ammo because these are easier to kill with normal rifle bullets than they are with the trackers. He's a fierce dragon. Fear my dragon powers. Rawr and stuff. I win! I win again! And again! And again! What the hell you're saying you're clipping in, but I don't see anything. Okay, this I know for a fact is a pure node. Ah, you think you can get in my way? Nope. I'll blow you to hell. Youngling retrieval time. Yay! Time to go get the little agent. Ah! Go away, fart flower. Whee! For the pioneer on the go, you can just shoot things. Yay! Explosives. God damn, misfire. I pulled my trigger a little too early. Out of my way, nature. God damn, I aimed this one pretty well. Oh, there's a slug. Must retrieve the slug. They're friendly little aliens that just want to come home with you. I don't know why I did that. Speaking of friendly aliens. You're gonna die, piggy! See, told you. You didn't want to listen. Now you pay the price for your insolence. If I get rid of this belt, I can just run a Mark IV belt alongside my sulfur belt. I can power this up that way. I'm still consuming the amount of electricity that I'm going to need to consume for it anyways. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I'm gonna upload these, switch this over to take from inventory before. Yeah. find my pathway. I fell down. I fell and hurted myself. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Switch ammo. Yay. Something wants to violate me. You cannot violate me. Only I am allowed to violate me. I do it too while you're asleep. That's a bunch of bullshit. I'm not asleep. Nah. You only think I'm sleeping. Alright, let's go get the belts. We'll get the sulfur belt down, and then I'll come back for the empty uranium belt. The biggest problem with the uranium is just it's so scattered around the map. Let's use the 1 meter ramps. We'll do a baby ramp. Nah, I don't want to do a baby ramp. That's gonna be way too long. I know if I do this ramp, I'm gonna hit the ground, so we need to go out a couple of foundations. My goal is actually to turn it and aim towards that. Yeah, that's a pretty good aim. Might have to adjust a little bit. So I'm gonna miss. Yeah, maybe. I could use a 4 meter ramp and drastically drop a little faster, which I might want to do. worst case, it hits the ground a little too early and I have to do some foundations to push it out before I keep going. Yeah, like this. Yeah, just give it a little landing. Actually, looks like I need one more. Definitely not going to hit my target. How dare you stick near me? There will be no stinkies around me. Okay, get the sulfur belt, bring it all the way down. At least down to one of the landings. Ah! I fell! Alright, let's go get the uranium belt and get it ran too. You know what I should do? Yeah, I got an idea. I got me an idea, folks. Go in here to Customizer. We'll grab swatch 14. Hold on. How about not swatch 14, swatch 7. Ew, God no, that's horrible. Yeah, we'll do swatch 14. That way, when I look at this and see that it's empty, the bright green color kind of tells me that, you know, maybe it's fucking uranium. Sounds like a good idea, right? I mean, I'm already specifically using belt speeds that are needed for based upon the miner's output. I'm not going to color code all of my belts, but I can at least color code the uranium. Yeah, but it's an idiotastic idea, so it's okay. You gotta admit, it's kind of a good idea. We all know I've had worse. Like, oh, let's play Satisfactory. I'll beat it in a couple days. And then I'll be tired of it, and I won't ever touch it again. Yep, then we saw how that one worked out. Ooh. I almost went down for the count. Normally I just go down on the count. Nobody saw that. That did not exist. I was never there. That was all just a figment of your imagination. Okay, that's at least kind of sorted down. Let's go get the uranium and we'll bring it down. Oh, you don't know how to make sloped belts with a step? No, I don't. Feel free to let me know. I have no freaking clue. That's the best way I've found. I'm down for learning. Does it involve an angled blueprint? Oh, I must have screwed this one up. Yep. I screwed that one up. I generally don't do a lot of belts on ramps like this. Start at the bottom, one step back from the ramp. So start from the bottom, one step up the ramp, or one step off the ramp. Okay. And obviously I'm going to have to do the belt trick to get my direction set. There's still a step. Go up as high as you can. All right, I did. I'm waiting for Now on that belt, go 1 foundation back. Now on that belt, go 1 foundation back from the end. And place a merger splitter. I get rid of the merger splitter. I actually got even. You can put a splitter, delete after it, and then delete the splitter. Welcome in, J Money. That gives me even more of one. Belt first, then 1 foundation from belt end. If you can find me a video that goes over it, I will watch it. But right now, I just want to get this done. Not saying I'm unwilling to learn. I got a lot of shit I got to belt. And I don't always do all that well with written instruction. Nothing against you guys. I appreciate trying to teach me something, but I'm sure there's a video or something out there that goes over it. Ah, no. No. Ow. My spleen. That hurt. Oh, okay. I think I see what you're saying. So you lock the splitter onto the belt. I'll give it that a shot. Got some boo-boo. I did get some boo-boo. Let me give that a shot. Like I said, I'm definitely willing to learn. But don't put it on the end, put it on the actual conveyor, get rid of the fuck? The hell are you? Oh. What? Kinda sorta worked. Oh, I guess that'd probably help a little bit better if I came out of fucking curved build mode. It's got me down in the... No, we're not falling down again. Yeah, I'll play around with it all later and see if I can't get it to Can't figure it out. Thank you guys. Because that's always been kind of annoying to me. Not trying to poo on your help, but it's something I have to play with a little bit. The hell's my... Ah, there you is. There you is. I'll be a person, man. I'm dumb when it comes to stuff like that. Written instructions have never worked for me. It's one of the reasons I didn't do very well in school. One of those ones I have to learn by doing something. Saw a power tower, thought it was a miner. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you son of a... Shit. Oh well. I have to deal with it. Ooh. Speaking of deal with it, that's a small problem. But the nice thing is, I'm just replacing a pure node with another pure node. But how you been, J Money? And how you doing, Valius? I know you've been in for a minute, but I don't think I asked. So I have to, outside bends, I have to, shorten the bell a little bit. That was a little bit of lag. Sorry if I screwed up your name, by the way. I'm just sounding things out today. Okay, so this one will stay down on the bottom because it is a... Oh. So that's a slight problem. It's a lot of slight problem. No, actually, hold on. That's a mark. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Copper, limestone. No, that's sulfur. Ooh, that's a Mark V of sulfur. No, never mind. I'm bringing down a full belt. God damn it. And that's a crappy little Mark III of uranium, so we'll have to figure that out some other time. Go get the uranium belt. I gotta empty out this belt now that, or this belt now that this is actually going to be sulfur, not iron. So probably be using a sink for that. God knows I'm way too lazy to hand pick all that. I don't think anybody blames me for that one either. God damn it. Okay. So it's this one. That becomes number 2. Wow, I never ran the lower belts. I'll have to fix that here in a minute. It's number 2. It's this one. No. Ow. I didn't hook it up to the right one. I don't think I got hooked up to the right one. Give that a minute or so. Sorry, I got jelly beans in my mouth. That is the entire Dune Desert. Okay. There we go. I need to get the lower belts hooked up. You respawn back at your hub. I'll let you put down a porta potty. I mean, you can set it to permadeath. I don't know why I thought all three of these were Mark 4s, but got a Mark 5 hiding in here, so. For anybody who is kind of new here that doesn't know why I've got all these different belts down the bottom, I am doing that as, god damn it, as a visual representation to say how much is on each belt. All the belts on the bottom are my not full belts. So a Mark 4 signifies that there's only 300 on that belt. A Mark 5 signifies there's 600. And a Mark 6 on the bottom signifies that it's a 900 belt. Kind of the best way I could figure out to do it. Because obviously I need to track what's on what belt. If a belt's not full, I can still add more to it. And since I have to do so many damn belts, it makes a lot more sense to me to just monitor my belt speeds. I think that makes sense. Try to do this somewhat intelligently. Because if I ran a belt for every single node in the game, that's 429 goddamn belts. That's a lot. I mean, it's going to be a lot of belts no matter what. But it's going to be less belts if I try to keep them all full. We got about an hour and a half left in the stream. I think I'm going to go start getting oil. There's going to be a lot of goddamn pipes. Yeah. If I go back to my Satisfactory interactive mappy map, there are 2 pure oil nodes in the northern spires. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 impures, and 1, 2, 3, 4 normals. So you got full belts coming from the pures, you got 2 full belts coming from the normals, and 1.75 pipes of crude coming from the impures. So that's 2, 4, 6 pipes total. And I'm going to have to come right past this. My goal has always been to bring it through the canyon, along with anything else that's in the canyon. Ah, crap. Ow. There's another boo-boo. I knew I had a power wire here. I was trying to get close enough to it, but I failed. Now the problem is, like I said, I want to bring everything I can through this canyon here. I guess I could at least try to get everything onto like a central foundation run spine. There's a fair amount of stuff in the northern spires, but it's mostly oil. I missed my turn, that's why I'm going back. So if I can get it all onto a foundation or 2 and get it ran out of the northern spire into this canyon, I'd be happy. And then we have all the stuff in the canyon itself to collect. I'm still undecided about whether I want to bring the stuff from the northern forest just over the cliff and down, or if I want to bring it down the ramp on the other side. It's like I have to decide where I want to bring the northern spires through. Do I want to bring it through right there? I got right here. There's right here. This is a nice wide area. I got this whole area here that I could easily bring it through. I got this area. It's kind of not so nice because you got that little nubby nub sticking up. Kind of like that area I said was nice and wide. Not this area. Come on, mouse. Sometime today. Thank you. I don't want to use this area. It's a bean. Hello, big bean. Kind of thinking just this spot right here. Yeah, that spot. That's my target. All the pipes I can just stack up and run a pipe stack. That's not a problem. Obviously, I've got some SAM up here to collect. If I'm going to grab stuff out of this biome, I'm just going to get it all. I don't see any point in collecting some of this biome without, just taking all of it. I need all of it anyway, so. So I'll get the pure SAM node that's over here and everything else. All of it. It's all coming home with me. I will try to stack the pipes in such a way that they are full pipes. Because again, I might as well. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to just strip mine this whole area. If I'm here, it's coming with me. And I'll try to get as much of this crap as I can. This is a normal node. What are you? You're disgusting nature. You are an impure node, so that sucks. That would be a pipe of 450. Now, the drawback is, unlike my belts, that I can set my speeds, and I know this is 300, this is 600, this is 900, blah blah blah. It's going to be a little more difficult to do that with pipes. I do have Mark 1 pipes, but a 450 pipe is going to be kind of hard to tell from a 600 pipe, because it's going to have to run through a 600 pipe. Color code? It's not a bad idea. Now that I know is a pure node, because I always grab that node. Check the map, and that's the only damn thing over here. These are going to be a little fun to go grab, because I'm going to have to bring them over and down, blah, blah, blah. Got a pure SAM node and an impure. If I can get that impure over to the rest of my belt system, that will give me 2 pure belts of SAM. It's a normal node, that's an impure, that's an impure. So that is 1 pure node right there. And I got half a belt of copper. So I got a bunch of pipes. I got 5 pipes of crude, 2 belts of SAM, a belt of iron, and a half a belt of copper. Yeah, so I got 4 things to pull out of here. And then once I get out into the canyon, I've got a bunch of limestone. Okay, so that's a normal. There's 2 impures, there's 2 normals, there's 2 pures. Yeah, a lot of limestone in the canyon, in that canyon. As per normal, I'm going to try to point these towards my foundation. Obviously fully overclocked because I need every drop I can get. Logistics, clean pipeline Mark II. Alright, so we got our first pipe. 100% yummy crude oil. Wahoo! I think tomorrow will probably be some slug hunting. Is this generally the normal gameplay, or is this more creative mode? This is no normal gameplay. It's a very sandbox-esque game. There is creative mode, but creative mode allows you to just spawn all your items and stuff. Like, you don't have to build a factory to make all your shit. And in creative mode, there's like legit cheats. And I guess I'll grab any slugs that I happen to basically come across. I'm not going to go out of my way to get slugs, but if they're in my way, I'll collect them. Because that's another pipe. Like I said, I know these two are pure nodes because I always grab. These are like my two go-to nodes. As soon as I get diluted fuel, I normally come over here and make a diluted fuel power plant. Because, I mean, it's waterfront property. It only makes sense to tap these over to the ocean right over there and make a diluted fuel power plant. Maybe that's just me. Interesting. I've never used diluted fuel. Diluted fuel is awesome. It's the best fuel recipe in the game. Hands down, without a doubt. It's great before you get to turbo fuel or rocket fuel. If you're not trying to make a ridiculous amount of power, turbo fuel and rocket fuel is not really needed. I mean, I've done entire playthroughs and never moved past diluted fuel. Hey, welcome in, Buster. Yeah, I'm gonna run this. Go away, stupid bean. I'm gonna keep going this way because I got stuff over here. I kind of view the diluted fuel recipe as kind of a requirement for one of my playthroughs. I don't think I'm actually using it right now. Maybe I am. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I am. I saw you spitting at me. Where the f did you go? Where did you go? Angry senorita. I'm not a hard drive collector, but I guess I never got that one. Then again, this is my first run post game. Yeah. You can get, there's two different diluted fuel recipes. There's diluted packaged and the blender diluted fuel recipe. I don't use the packaged recipe at all. I kind of look at that one as trash. But I also normally rush to get blenders, so. That's the great thing about this game is we all get to play our own way. I think I got to go all the way over there to get, yep. That's where my iron and my other SAM node is. We'll just bip out this way. Bring the power wire with us. So obviously we need to power the miners. I'm only slightly bringing the power wire with me because of my hover pack. The rest is because I have to power the miners. And because I guess I'm grabbing a crap ton of slugs. Even though tomorrow will be like all slugs all day, 7 fucking hours of collecting slugs. That's going to be great. I'm going to love that. All because chat told me I absolutely have to collect every single slug on the map. Because, you know, making a stupidly large power plant's not hard enough. No, you gotta run a completionist run. Thanks, chat. It's okay. I know you actually love me. You just like watching me suffer. No, slugs do not respawn. They are one and done. But there is like 1,200 slugs on the map. Honestly, the only thing that respawns is the actual the critters themselves. So like your beans, the pigs, the hatchers, the spitters, the stingers, those respawn. Everything else is one and done. This is my 3rd playthrough so far. Definitely one of my hardest playthroughs. Chat has absolutely nothing to do with this being a harder playthrough. That's sarcasm. Because my last playthrough was 2.4 million megawatts, and I thought that was fine. I thought that was a lot of power. And then I was told by chat that there's more. You have to go collect every single resource on the map, but there's more. You can make more. And once I heard that, my go big itis kicked in. It's like, yep, know what we're doing with 1.2 drops. We're at about 8. The wild youngling has appeared. Wahoo! Go about here. Nah, man, I like that better. Do that. Get rid of all these. I think I have 90 playthroughs, but only 1 completion. Yeah, when I say playthrough, I mean completion. My brain doesn't allow me to play a game and not complete it. It really sucks when you're playing a really crappy game. Alright, there's my Sam. That's only a little impure node, so kind of sucky. Hit on the sucky side. And it's actually facing the wrong direction, but we can fix that. And by wrong direction, I literally just mean that it's not pointing the direction I want it to point to more easily get it down. I grabbed a purple slug. Maybe I already uploaded it. Okay, time to do my normal anti-clipping methods. Conveyor is too long. Conveyor is too steep. Conveyor wants to say F you. So, you know what? I know how to say F you back. Draw it about there. Put a floor hole. Dead center. Doesn't have to be dead center, but it's gonna be. Walls. And all the way down. Foundation on that bottom wall. Mark 4 lift. And up, up, and away. Make sure it's set the correct direction. Boop, boop, boop. And now we get rid of all this crap. Yeah, you thought you were slick, didn't you? Go away, nature. Yeah, I'm gonna try to eat and keep talking and all that fun stuff. Ah! I can't aim. Ah! No, you don't get to go under my floor. That's my floor. You don't get to be the creature under the stairs. You get to be the creature under the ground. In a body bag. 6 feet under. There's nature. It's all over me. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. Switch back to my other rifle ammo because it's just easier to kill these with this. Okay, so I got some iron nodes down here. I've already done the math. It's exactly enough to be one Mark 6 belt. So we're just going to collect all this crap, shove it all into one belt, and run it. And you can go away. And we got one there. We got one here. It's going to be kind of fun because they're this is not flat ground. Yeah, when's your next stream, Skelly? When's the next stream, Skellies? How am I supposed to hype up your streams if I don't know when your next stream is? Okay, you are another crappy one. We'll take a merger, run it that way, get this belt, hook it in, hook this belt in, switch it to Mark 5, and see if we can't get it to snake up here. What's up? I shall give more information on that tomorrow. Awesome. Okay, so the last one's up there. But this one here is a 600. Try to sneak it over this way. Over this way. See if we can't bring it down. I know the belt can go there. Should just be able to snip it right in there like that. Snip this one right in there. Wahoo! And I think I'm just going to bring it down the corals. I'm going to try to bring it down the corals. We'll see how well this works. Do. We'll have to do a little funky stuff, but I'm okay with that right now. Yeah, we'll just bring this down. Turn it around. Is it pretty? No. Will it work? Kinda. And right now, that's the only damn thing I care about. Does it work? What's going on, Brandon? Yeah, we'll run those kind of sort of back this way. Back from my day. How'd it go? Awesome. Do. Hopefully you didn't make me proud. Because I'm a slut. And I'll own that. Hey, joke's on you. I enjoy biting the pillow. That's why my pillow is chocolate flavored. Don't judge. It's my fault you didn't think of it. Okay. This is a normal. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet right now. I'm trying to eat dinner. All right. We'll set this to noodle mode because honestly, I like noodle mode. I like when my noodles all floppity. Actually, I like curve mode better. I'm gonna grab a pipeline T-junction. So glad they added this in 1.2. I'll run that kind of sorted down the way I came. See, this is when noodle mode comes in handy. Because that makes the pipe all flippity floppity. Put another T-junction. I'll bring this in from the side. Snack it in there. And that right there is a 600 pipe. I'm glad to hear it, Brandon. I really am. You get him, Tiger. Or some such shit. I don't know. And we'll switch this back to straight mode so I can get this ran where I want it to run. Because obviously, I got to run this all the way back to the stack. And that's fine. I got 5 different pipes I got to collect down here. Hey, you're part of the community. You're basically family. We take care of our own. Somebody's got to. Too many people throw around the word like community and shit, and they don't mean it. One big dysfunctional family. That's for goddamn sure. You guys have to be dysfunctional in order to sit here and watch me for 7 freaking hours a day. Well, I do stupid shit. I'll be the first to own the fact that most of my gameplay is stupid. I got no problem with that. I wear it as a sign of respect. And I have gotten old enough that I don't care about playing, you know, perfectly anymore. I used to. I used to be freaking bothered by that shit, and now, man, I don't care. I play video games to relax and chill, and Maya, look away!
This species now joins the lengthy list of creatures that have suffered at the hands of humans.
Yep.
Congratulations.
In my defense, I did tell you to look away. If you chose to watch that, that's your own fault. I cannot be held accountable for you not listening. Okay. That's kind of good enough. I got everything over here. Do. The 1, 2, 3. I think that's, yeah, that is a impure, a normal, and an impure. That makes one more full pipe. So time to start getting the pipes going. I do not remember if I powered up those oil extractors or not. The ones over there. I'll go back and check later. Cheap viewers, get them, Skelly. Wow, Johnny got him. Somebody beat Skelly to a ban. Holy shit. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Skelly's normally on that. Johnny's over there like, the skeleton was too slow. Stupid nature being in my way. I'm gonna get to bed. Okay, Brandon, have a good night. Get some rest. I'm sure you need it by now. It's not like I don't basically have infinite ammo, so. Oh, spray and pray thing. I'm okay with that. I'll go in and just drop these down real quick, and then I'll move the pipes. How dare you throw your fireballs at me? I'm flying. I'm like an angel to you. I'm a flying angel with a gun. Yeah. Flying panda to the rescue. Don't worry, Bean, I'll save you from your meager existence by making you no longer exist. That's how that works. Okay. I got these. I got these. I got these. I need to go get those, and I need to get these copper nodes. The drawback is, if I remember that copper node correctly, it's up there. And I got to bring it down. I'm kind of the opinion, since it's already kind of over on this side, bring them both down into the canyon. And then I'll deal with them. So I'm just going to get the oil for now. I'll go get that pure Sam node. Because, you know, Sam. Without a doubt, have to have that Sam. I can't do this playthrough without that Sam. I can't do this playthrough without this crude. I do need to go power up those ore extractors. Turtle has been feted. Yay! Easy way to tell if those have been powered up is there crude oil in this pipe? The answer is no, they're not powered up. I mean, that seems kind of obvious. I also need to bring these belts, but die, acorn from hell! How dare you exist in the same corporeal plane as me? No, he's not a snapping turtle because he knows he'd get his ass kicked. Yeah, definitely a derpy turtle. I mean, a lot of you guys have met him. You guys remember when I collabed with him on Planet Crafter? You might have noticed that I put this pipe up a little early. Yep, that's why, so I could run this belt underneath of it. I was thinking ahead. I know that never happens around here. I try from time to time, it just doesn't work out very well. I love this trick. If you hold down control on like a conveyor pole like this, next to a belt, it will actually tell you where your previous ones are. So it makes it really easy when you're trying to run belts to their maximum length. Little tricks like that come in really, really handy. Do. Okay, those belts have been rented. Was I going so fast? The actual material couldn't keep up with me? Seems that way. Do. Okay, so the SAM node is right up there. Let's go get it. Let's get it. Get it. Production, minor mark 3, point it in a general direction that I'm wanting it in. I don't know if I can switch back that down or not. Maybe if I came over this way. I'm gonna try to do it without doing the conveyor lift trick. I don't really like doing that. I'm willing to do it. But it's one of those things that just feels dirty. Like, I know I'm not supposed to do it, but it's so fun to do. Makes me feel so alive. Okay, I might get a little carried away there. God damn it. You touch the water, your build goes away. Being very quiet as I try to get this the way I want it. Hey, I got it down. Without using the conveyor trick and without meshing through too much. Let's power that bastard on. But just looking at that thing is great. There you go. I said I didn't want to do that. I thought about it. I really did. I just didn't want to do it. So now I got those three. It's an impure, an impure, and a normal. So those are literally one belt or one pipe. I'm only going to leave some of the trees. I knew I was going to end... Oh, ow. Yep, that hurt. I knew I was going to exit out of here with X and 3/4 of a pipe. The bean. Don't worry, Bean. You're safe for right now. You're not in my way. Yet. If you stay out of my way, you'll stay alive. Take it out? I don't want to take it out. I want to put it in. No, I always make Amaya watch as I put it in. She loves watching. Oh, we're talking about two totally different things. I see. Oops. Now the drawback is, it doesn't seem like I have power over here. So I'm going to have to run the pipe and a power wire. But after that epic belt I just did, I'm feeling pretty damn good about myself. That was a pretty epic belt. Is the inventory automatically replenishing? I have Dimensional Depot. Thank God that's not a mod. Or are you talking about my ammo? Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, look, power wires. You come here, you little. God damn it. Slippery little slug. Okay, I can't play. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oop. Oh. There. All right, let's get this out of here. Then short of the copper, I've what the? Okay, camera mode. Peanut scam! Yay! I don't know how, but somehow I have the groin cam. My wish has come true. They listened to me. They listened to me. I now have groin cam. I've always wanted groin cam. Ah, ah. I have no idea why it's doing that. But it's funny, so we're going to go with it. Because that's what we do around here. We do stupid shit. And, you know, the idea of groin cam is definitely stupid shit. Oh, my growing cam went away. Now I'm gonna have to go buy a GoPro and do my own growing cam. Pipe is too long. I've never heard that one. I see you, little buddy. I'll save you. Quick, get in my pocket. Yeah, I think I know where I am. Yay, I'm not lost for a change. So that is a full belt, or full pipe. Belt, pipe, same thing. Okay, so this, again, is an impure. This is a normal. Grand total together, they equate to 450. I'm going to run them together. And we'll just call it good. It sounds like a John thing. Okay, I can believe that one too. I just want to be one of those two dumbasses. Okay, time to go get my epic belt. I'm sorry, every time I see that, I'm just gonna chuckle. Okay, so there's Sam, right? There's a Sam note up there. I purposely did that really, really quick. Then it comes down, goes over there, goes down. Oh, wee. I guess I could say, let's game it out. There you go. I think the kid lost it after getting bounced off the blob. Oh. So I can either lift the 2 pipes up or I can go under. Which yeah, we're just gonna go under. There's a tiny bit of room for this, so. Be very, very careful here. If I touch the water, I fall. It's like lava. Did I read that right? 14.7 million. Yes, that is the goal. That is the as of yet unattained goal. But I mean, I'll be dead honest about it. I haven't gotten that far yet. I do have to bring this back just a little bit. Because remember, there is the little nubby nub for auto connect on that blueprint. And you know what would really, really be smart? If I just threw down a blueprint maker anywhere. Loaded this blueprint and just put another damn top on. Do. As a really smart way of blueprinting? What do you mean? I don't normally do things smart, so hearing something that I did smart is really, really confusing to me. I mean, the channel's named a certain way for a reason. I don't mean that to be just disrespectful or anything. It's just really weird to hear someone say something I did was smart. It's like somebody saying I'm good at a video game. God knows that shit don't happen. No. See if it goes over a little bit that way. Don't get used to it. Yeah, I'm not used to it as is. It's kind of the whole point I'm trying to make. I feel like I need an adult because I was complimented on something. Oh, I normally do too, but I have to get every single drop of crude off this map. And no, there's no way to hell I'm doing that. Without blueprints. Like, my build requires all of the crude, all of the nitrogen. This is actually a nitrogen stack, not a crude stack. But, you know, it doesn't really matter which one it is, as long as it gets the job done. No, stop. Stop it, stop. There, you can auto connect. The rest cannot. Nope. Yes. I am going to be using every drop of everything with the exception of limestone, iron, and copper. Those get to live. Those get to survive. I'll just use most of it. Everything else gets to meet the end of existence. Oh shit, really? Why does this not seem right? I thought there was... Hold on. Pure, so that's 2 belts. Or pipes. 3 pipes. 4 pipes. 5 pipes, 6 pipes. Yep. So I'll have to do it one more time. That's fine. I forgot to do that count. Yeah, the last playthrough I did was a let's use all of the uranium and make a 400,000 megawatt rocket fuel factory. I thought that was big shit. I made 2.4 million megawatts. I thought I was King Turd. I was very quickly informed I was not King Turd. I was barely even stinky. No, that was right. It was then proposed to me that I could make more power. And unfortunately, the way my brain works, I hear something like more power, and it's like, I can make more power. I regret every moment of that. Every fucking moment of it. I regret the choices of my life. You never actually cleared the map of resources. There's a lot of freaking resources. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Have I played the Skyblock mod yet? No, but I do think it is in my future. I have another playthrough I want to do after this one where I'm actually going to make this playthrough look easy. Because now with all the 1.2 stuff, I'm going to play an ultimate hard mode playthrough. And from what I've been told, the guy who runs my community server is going to set one up to allow other people to do the same bit of ridiculousness. Okay, so that is every drop of crude oil out of the northern spires. That's it. That's all the crude. There's no more. I've taken it all. One of these pipes is not like the others. One of these pipes is not full. Oh, I don't know. Is that a good thing that those are the first words you heard or not? Okay, this pipe right here, this little bugger, this little bastard is not full. So we're gonna come in here to the customizer, and we're gonna. If I right click, do I get the red? No. I want the red. Okay, well we'll use the nasty red. Ew, God, that's a horrible, horrible color. Ah, no. Where's my fix-it swatch? There it is. Swatch 9. Ew. Such a horrible. That's the right pipe. That's the right pipe. Don't screw up now, Drew. Come on, come on. Breathe. Breathe, my pasty friend. Come on, Drew. You can do it. You can do it, Johnny. You can do it too, Johnny. Here, he gave you permission. Bow, 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 bow. Breathe, then push. Is that what we're talking about? Me doing Lamaze? Ah, no, you son of a bitch. No, you stay the way I want you to stay. Okay. I have the impure. I have the filthy, filthy, fucking impure, not full one marked. Now I have to go get the belts. I'll be back. Don't worry, guys. I'll be back. But that way, I know that one still needs 150. It's a Mark II pipe, so I know it's over 300. But it ain't 600 because it's a really god-awful color. You want more water and fiber in your diet? I'm not drinking any more water. Do you know what fish do in water? They poop in it. Ew. You drink fish poop? Weirdo. The only water I drink is heavily filtered and injected with bean juice. To make sure it kills everything. Even me. Woo! Now, don't worry, for anybody new here, I promise we're all completely normal. There's no signs of mental instability anywhere around here. The people with the butterfly nets and the white coats come on a regular basis. They said we're fine. I mean, it might be because I paid them, but they said we're fine, so that's all that matters. I still don't know why they have butterfly nets, but okay. I just hydrated. There, I drank some more coffee. Close to hydrating I'm getting. It's still water. It's just water that's soaked in bean juice. It just makes it better. It makes it healthier. The beans are a vegetable. That means I'm drinking my vegetables right now. How can water soak? Legume. Legume. Same way you can have liquid water. Oh, my chat hates that term. Okay, we're gonna do this the easy way. Where's the next one? Right there. We're out to move these power poles, but that's fine. You know, it's not like I don't have to move a whole crap ton of stuff anyways. I think it's, yeah, that's in the right spot. There we go. Yeah, also tends to word vomit without knowing what's coming out of his mouth. That is true. You don't have to tell people that. I don't know if I should be happy or not that I made that warning. The only reason adult underwear might be discussed is because most of us aren't wearing pants. At least we wear underwear around here. It's a win, right? I think these are both Mark. Yeah, these are both Mark 6s because it's the equivalent of, it's the cumulative equivalent of a pure iron node and an actual pure SAM node that I ran a very, very, very funny belt to get. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Oh, what? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I gotta figure out how to properly mute that channel. I don't need to get notifications all the time that my bot is dumping chat into chat. We're gonna nudge these out just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna finish belting these out of this biome, and then that'll be it. I mean, hell, I finished the Dune Desert today. That alone makes me happy. I mean, that makes me really, really happy. The Dune Desert has been defeated. If you're actually like stared at how much resources are in the Dune Desert, imagine putting them all on belts. And you'll know what I did for most of this stream. It is definitely weathery outside today. The weather is definitely weathering. Okay, right there. Alright. Switch. Yeah, it was already in curve mode. No, come on. I know there's a... What's the biggest factory you've ever made? I can show you. It's on this playthrough. I mean, my nuclear power plant last playthrough was pretty big, but... Oh, does the mega factory on this one compare to the nuke plant? A lot more shit goes into it. A lot less trains, though.
Game for the Satisfactory gameplay, stayed for the vibes. Yeah, I'm definitely not King Turd.
This playthrough is breaking every part of my head. I mean, that's basically out, right? Oh, I guess I need to get it the rest of the way out. You know, when she tells you to take it out, you take it all the way out. You don't just take it out a little bit and say, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, shit, I said that out loud. God damn it. What do you mean, inner monologue? What the fuck is that? Yeah, let me finish these belt work and I'll show off what all I've actually gotten done today. Yeah, I'd say that's all the way out. Hey, Lizard Doggo approves. Lizard Doggo approved. Yeah. He got a little carried away. I started my streaming playing Ark Survival Ascended, and there's a creature in that game called a terror bird, which is basically a flightless giant chicken. And I captured a baby to give it to Maya because, for some reason, and she's like, "Oh, it's a little tiny terror nugget." I'm like, "You're a tiny terror nugget," and it stuck. That wasn't a factory cart race. That was last year. This year, I've been invited to compete in the modded Explorer race. As far as I know, my invite's still good. Nah, he's got all his own shit. Now, what's the biggest belt highway you've ever seen? Have you ever seen somebody pull every single resource out of the Dune Desert? Why does that belt not have anything on it? Oh, we got a mystery to solve. Come on, Scooby! We gotta figure out this mystery. Yeah, I should have showed off the crazy belt for that pure note of Sam. Okay. What the fuck is this shit? No, that was a... Someone's messed up here. Yeah, I'll have to fix that off camera. Because those should have raised up one before this. I guess I didn't power up this node. Weird. There, now that belt will have stuff on it. That one not having anything on it's completely normal. Tear it down, start over. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, this isn't all the resources. This is just the resources from the Dune Desert. I need all of the resources. All of them from across the map. But that is 9 levels high, 6 belts wide, and most of it's full. Most of it, not all of it. I'll admit, not all of it, because I constantly have to keep expanding it. Have you ever wondered if you took every single resource on the map, all of them, every single bit of resource, just how much power you could make? Only power, nothing else. Has that thought ever crossed your head? Because it crossed mine. I'm also insane. And I proposed that idea to my community. To all my viewers, anybody who ever watched any of my content. And I got an answer. Currently, the theoretical maximum is 14.757 million megawatts. So, that's what I'm doing. I'm bringing everything to the swamp, and I do mean everything. Nope. This is basically the 1.1 map. With all pure nodes, I can get up to about 28 million. Nitrogen becomes a limiter, because most of the nitrogen nodes, as is, are pure. So turning them all pure doesn't really help you much. Right now, my major limiter is crude. And SAM. Because every drop of SAM on the map is being used to make more something. Like, I'm going to be processing 6,300 uranium. There's only 2,100 on the map normally. Oh, I'm going to triple that. Because like I said, I'm insane. Ah, shit. No. Big freaking drop. Where's my base? There's my factory. Hey, buddy, I got a present for you. Here. Yeah, run away. Run away, toot, 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 run away, toot. I mean, I don't think this factory's all that big. I got a little bit of storage here, though. I guess first, I'll go over what feeds this factory. Can I tell you a joke? Sure, why not? It's got to be appropriate, though. Yep, that's what feeds into this factory. And we should do first floor, right? Just the first floor? Hmm? Now bear in mind, there is really no overclocking in this, and I did this without blueprints. And I'm basically at the end, so I'm just going to look down it. That's the first floor. Because I was too lazy to make blueprints. I have a really bad habit of just being too lazy to make blueprints. So that's the mezzanine, one of the mezzanines. It took about, what, 2.5 streams? 3 streams? I don't think it was all 3 streams. Got a little mezzanine there, got another mezzanine here. This one's a decent sized mezzanine. It goes all the way down. Oh, I'll get to the little tiny small storage. Now bear in mind, when I make my power plant, I have to make 4,665 fuel power generators that are overclocked. Bear that one in mind. A fuel power generator, find the right damn thing, takes 15 motors, 50 rubber, 50 quick wire, 30 copper sheets, 15 encased industrial beams. Just for my power, just for the fuel generators alone, you're talking 60,000 motors. Here's the 3rd floor. Ooh, I got a hole. Gotta fill the hole. Stick it in the hole. So, I needed to be able to have. I figured I needed about 100,000 motors. So I made a small storage array. Small storage array. Tiny, little tiny small. This factory that you're looking at, that I just went through, makes 10 per minute of the following: power shards, time crystals, cooling systems, turbo motors, concrete, AI limiters, encased industrial beams, crystal oscillators, heavy modular frames, trigons, reinforced iron plates, computers, radio control units, copper sheets, iron pipe, or steel pipe. I use the iron pipe recipe. Wire, quick wire, sand fluctuators, plastic, aluminum casings, modular frames, high-speed connectors, steel beam, rubber, iodine gas filters, all-clad, iron rod, rotors, motors, cable, supercomputers, fused modular frames, and iron plates. There are 30 bins. Except for motors. Motors got 60. And some of these things are full. Because they fill from this side to that side. So if there's anything in this bin, that means they're full. I have not filled power shards yet. I have power shards up to here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more bins. Yep. 10 per minute of every single one of those items. Without overclocking, without blueprints. Yeah, I'm a little crazy. The funny thing is, I've filled some of this shit. Slug. I'm having trouble with phase 2 of my 4th playthrough. There is actually a video on my channel of how to build a factory that is completely automates making the 3 parts to complete phase 2. It is not very well received. It's basically like an hour-long mini stream because I suck at editing. But sadly enough, it is 8 o'clock. I have been streaming for 7.25 hours. My head hurts. That's a lot of goddamn belt work today. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of the like button like it owes you money. If you're new here lurking and watching this out of the fact and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me running belts and pipes and foundations and all the other stupid shit that I've done today, smack that subscribe button. You owe it to yourself. Especially if you laughed, giggled, chuckled, or even smiled. You owe it to yourself to smack that subscribe button. If you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. If you have it to spare, consider smacking the subscribe button over on Twitch. It is the only way I'm currently monetized. If you would like to financially help the channel, do it over there. And let Twitch take like 60% of it. But like I said, I will be back tomorrow for more of this bullshit. Until then, I've been an idiot. Obviously.